Hello everyone, welcome on in. I'm Benzo and I am super hungover. Happy New Year everyone. I hope everyone was responsible last night. Um I was not. Let's just put it that way. Oh god. I majorly just needed a bit of sleep and um um well, a lot of food. A lot of food. Oh god, it kind of looks bad if I'm looking around my desk here because okay, I've got like empty cans on the floor. I've got a full bottle of wine, half a can of beer. So I've got. If I decide I want to start again, how drunk did I get? Hmm, how drunk did I get? Well, I can't really say how drunk I got, but let's just say there was a tail involved. So yeah. Um, No, definitely had more than a few last night. Oh, it wasn't Factorio today. I got so excited. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Factorio mainly on Sundays, um, and just stick with that. I do use well. I don't plan to do it, but I often do just end up doing a long stream on Sunday, so kind of works out just to do Factorio then. Didn't go that crazy. You've probably been out fully dressed. Still puts you in an amazing mood, so don't need to drink that much. Honestly, if I felt like I could do the same, like I probably would. I mean, I could definitely do it, but some of that is more where I am. People that I don't know locally. I don't actually know that many people locally because the ones I did do, a lot of people have moved away, and I've remained here. So yeah. Don't go out all that often. Well, you should if it makes you that happy. Spent the last night going, yeah, Wait, art? There's more out? Oh my god, there's more out? Okay, that is cute. I was gonna go on to the other art. Why haven't you loaded? Alright. Oh shit. Okay, what just happened there is I went to delete the picture that I tried to drag into OBS, and instead I deleted the main scene. Luckily, Control A works to bring that back because that could have been awkward. I do have backups, but still would have been really awkward. Um. Okay, so if I open you in the browser, no, I'll try and just drag you across. You're gonna work. There we go. I suppose I'll go to the side, give some space. What was the caption to go with this? Friend started Factorio Space Age, so I'm just sending a bad premonition. Oh no. Oh no. A little motivated this year. Damn right you are. You're off to a good start. I didn't realise Sing Collection was a plugin. Like, I just have that book. Yeah, the Thing Collection on the toolboard. I'm pretty sure I didn't get a plug-in for that. I'm pretty sure it was just base OBS. quote me on that, but didn't think I'd had anything. Um, Honestly, I was in between on doing Factorio today, but I was kind of going, do I do it today? But then going, I'm not. I might be doing as long as stream today, so I didn't want to get into the nitty gritty of doing a Factorio run and then having to stop and yeah, and then try and pick up. Oh no, you got me tempted. If I get sick of Silksong later, I might give it a go. Mm. It's a lot easier to go out when you're in a group of like 8 other people. True. Yeah, like I said, that is kind of the reason I don't much, because there might occasionally be like 2 people that are in the local area, but yeah, if we can go out in a bigger group, and I don't know a lot of like the community around here, so um, there's one that lets you export and import. That is a plugin. No, I've got export and import on this. 2 seconds. Display capture. Oh, that's okay. I was gonna hide the preview, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, there's import export in this, and I'm pretty sure I didn't add a plugin for this. I thought it was just there. Like, I've been using the export on that. I do actually have a backup that's inside the program too. Like, I'm pretty sure that one's configured exactly the same, just so I can do it quickly on the fly if needed. Yeah, with groups that side, even if someone wants to be an arsehole, the talking a group of 9 usually discourages that. Yeah, that is very, very understandable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be something that they went, you know what, that's actually a really useful feature, so let's go with that. Um, right, I wasn't going to move on to the art quite so quickly, but I think I will. I think I will. I'm changing my plans. Um, so we did have. Oh, hide that one. The 2025 artboard that we ended up making last stream. Not every single piece, because unfortunately there's not enough space. So, but a good selection. I'm still not sure which. I couldn't even begin to go down into favourite pieces, because I like them all for so many different reasons. Some because they were first, some because they're just absolutely amazing, some because they're one-offs from different people. Um, it was brilliant making all that. Actually, before I get into that, there was one piece of art that I got that was after I made the artboard, and I got told to basically never share this, never put it on stuff, because I said I was going to put it front and center in the middle of the artboard. Where the hell is it? There we go. Okay, context for this. Nora does a left-handed challenge where they try and draw whatever in 10 minutes left-handed. So I think they did a good job on that. But for some reason didn't want me to put it front and center of the artboard for 2025 or the feature is going to come in handy when you hopefully do the Daggerhawk campaign. Probably have all custom stuff. But yeah, to be fair, it is nice to be able to just offshoot and just go, right, this is for whatever particular thing, and just go, right, revert. I don't think I've actually needed to do that too much because, well, I haven't done much stream wise. I do actually have a run local version of OBS I use for certain recording because of it. I don't trust myself. I have the confirmation for like go live. However, I do not trust myself to not just mindlessly click it because, oh, notifications come off, click it. Um, so I do have a separate version which basically has everything the same in it. Just it does not link to the Twitch account, so there is absolutely no possibility of me going live. What's favourite alcohol? Ooh, probably vodka. Like, generally, vodka and Monster is what I've been. Oh, I could have a Monster. That would wake me up a bit. But yeah, this was fun. It was fun watching them draw this. Um, was it last stream? It was last stream that raided out over there on Tuesday. Um, Mainly because I knew it was coming up that they were going to be drawing me, and when I was looking for someone to raid, I went, "Oh, you're doing this stream. That means you're going to be doing this." So yeah, I just had to go over. So I think that was about an hour or two after raided over. Okay, no, not that one. Anyway, get rid of that. That one can come back. What was going is at first piece of art for 2026 already. We have horns. Horns. Oh god. I read it yesterday, but I can't remember which Uma I'm supposed to be. I know that's drawn in the image of Rice Shower, but oh god, where was that? It was on apps? Dantu Flame. Honestly, I don't know that Uma too well. But I did look and go, okay, I can see it. Yeah, I don't know them too well, but I did go have a look at the page on them to have a look, and yeah. So we actually have a very nice start for the art for 2026. There we go. We'll start 2026 off board. Oh god. Yeah, shall I just keep these saved in OBS and just be like, right, we're starting the art board now. Then I don't have to actually do it again next year. Just gonna speedrun no pace, don't mind me. Alright. To be fair, you're really killing it with the art this last week. Jeez, man. All of it has been absolutely amazing, though. Actually, talking about art, oh, that's a little big. Can we make you a little smaller? This piece of art, which was in the 2025 art. Well, one thing I did do was look at it and go, that could be an emote. So I asked them, I have a little bit more compressed version of it, and this is what we came up with in the end. Where I meant to remove that one. Did you? Yeah, it's capital letter live. Yeah, I did mean to remove that one, so thank you for reminding me. So yeah, we have Life Emote, which is Me, Bop, Luck, and Never. Okay, why are you defaulting onto... I think when I saved the link for 7TV, I must have saved it on someone else's account. Because it always defaults to this. It's one I manage, but um, wait, what? Oh, oh! I didn't change the name. There we go. Remove the old life one. I was looking at it going, you don't have this emote set on your account. And I'm like, yes, I do. But that was a rename of the emote. And I never matched, so of course I didn't have one under that name. So yeah, we have that as an emote now. It was, oh god, can I find... I was looking for something to actually do with it. And, which one is it? That one, that one, that one. Let's see if I can just find this. 7TV. Should have just clicked on browse emotes. No, I was looking at different things that could put it as, and I just thought it is so similar to this emote. It just has the same vibes as it. So I was just like, you know what? Actually, this is a perfect life emote. So yeah, I just thought same vibes. That makes it really easy. Actually, that's a funny thing because I was looking last night. I'm going to hide this for a second. I'm going. I was looking through. Okay, we got the boards. One view, 3 views, 120 views. One view. Why is everyone watching the Factorio VOD? I don't know why, but then you go back to the last Factorio mode VOD and it's no views. Why are people watching the Space Age video? I have no idea. Is Space Age that popular on YouTube? Possibly. I have no idea. And more interestingly than that, I was looking through the stats and the actual watch duration, these people who've watched like 4, 6, 8 hours of it and going, huh, I wasn't I wasn't expecting that. Like, to be fair, I decided to put the VODs there because, you know, just keep a record of them. It was more keeping record just so I had a copy of the VODs because, to be honest, it is something that I wish I had done more from the start because at the start I didn't care that much. Like, I talked about it quite extensively last stream when we were talking about the beginning of 2025 and going, I only had a couple of streams at that point, and I basically started as a joke and then just went, you know what, I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah, and then I started playing Nia and just went, you know what, since I've started, I might as well just keep doing Nia until I finished. But I don't know. I really don't know. It somehow we ended up here. But yeah, it does suck sometimes when I go, like, I wish I had some stuff of the early days, but I don't really. Um, ah, yeah, it sucks, but I guess, well, to be fair, even now, I don't know what I'm doing half the time, and that's the thing. Like, I definitely didn't know what I was doing then. Like, I do have like random clips of different things, like that one stream that I was really drunk and I broke everything. And okay, that was fun. That's the thing, though. I'm not supposed to be a new player. Fun part of it's watching a new player stumble, trying out everything, and go on. I mean, I'm not supposed to be that new at the base of the game. That did go absolutely abysmally, though. Uh, oh, I don't think I've had that much problems with biters in a game ever. Have a second YouTube channel, you put the VODs on. Only started a few months ago after you changed your name. I should really do that. Honestly, I probably would have been putting the VODs on there earlier, but I had like Ben's Rob account and I was having trouble switching it over to different YouTube account because I didn't want it on my main account, and I was having issues transferring it over. Mainly because you have certain things you can only do every so many days, and if you messed up, you're like, okay, so I'm stuck for a month. Something like that. But I have considered splitting off on the VODs, but the thing is, I don't put out that many other videos. I mean, I have put out some of the stuff. Actually, I should probably finish that series because I was putting edited videos of the Celeste playthroughs, but I never actually finished that series, so I probably should do that. I've got all of the recording for it. I just never got around to editing it. You just have to disconnect and reconnect it when you want to switch which one Twitch you linked. You can do it up. Yeah, it wasn't that link that was the issue. I have multiple YouTube accounts, and I basically start up a new YouTube account for stream. But the channel was owned by my actual account, like my personal account, and it was trying to get the channel name transferred between the two accounts that was proving an issue. Because there isn't a direct way to hand off the channel. There's some like sort of indirect ways of doing it. I'm trying to remember whether the route ended up taking was needed to make it into a brand account, then add the other account as one of the administrators of it, and then de-promote the main account so the other one became the main. It was something like that to get to actually go across. But I think some of these things, that was, I think, the second or third thing that I tried, because I came across a few things that sounded like they might work, and I couldn't figure the others out. But there's a lot of things with the YouTube account ownership that have cooldowns on. Basically, if you've made this sort of a change to the account, you can't make a similar change in the next 30 days. Which, yeah. So, there was a few things I could actually do with setting up a VOD account, though. Or VOD channel. Mainly just because of the fact that I want to have the Discord bot, like, be able to separate things out. So basically at the moment it's pinging the socials whenever I put VODs up and going, I need to take that out of that group, but I do want it to pin whenever I put another video up. So like the easiest way to do that would probably just be put VODs on a separate yeah, put VODs on a separate YouTube and go from there. Put all of the main videos. But I think really, I will probably come to do that more when I actually start doing some edited videos. Because I think at the moment I've pretty much put the occasional shorts and the VODs on, which does keep them relatively separated as is, with the shorts being separate section. Are you a VTuber? I might be. Yeah, I think I might be. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, oh god, I need that stretch. Like I said, I am kind of hungover today, so I am kind of lagging a bit. I'd give it 50-50. I can be as real as you want me to be. Oh, see, at the moment I'm sitting here and going, do I want, because I was in two minds for a plan for today and going, do I do goals for 2026 today? Or do I give myself some more time to think about them? Because if I do them today, it's going to be more of a sit and come up with them on stream. Or do I come up with them off stream and then talk through them? Because I only really thought about, oh, I should do this on Tuesday. And then I got very drunk yesterday. And then I've been hungover today. So, yeah. I haven't really put much thought into it. I suppose it won't be too bad to just sit here and go through some, and they can always be added to, can't they? Channels just clips with a couple of longer highlight segments. Those perform badly in like 90 to 270 views. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I know that is like, oh god. And I know there's a lot of stuff with like YouTube stuff, and basically it's not going to promote you unless you put out like, I think it's 3 or 4 videos a week, and you've got a lot of stuff to contend with there. Um, I think the best period I had making the shorts, I basically went with, what was I doing, a 3-day cycle on them? And then some of the random ones in there ended up doing, whereas you've had 2K on some of the shorts. Yeah, I have found the shorts have definitely performed better. Um, that being said, okay, just to explain a bit here, I did do digital marketing for a couple of years, and just me brain's going a bit and going. Although the shorts have got a lot of views, I have definitely noticed a lot more in the other statistics from the long form content. Like when, well, even looking at like that VOD that went decently from last Sunday. Yeah, last Sunday. I got a couple of new subscribers from that, and going, so the shorts show a lot, but doesn't actually have a lot of interaction beyond that. So I'm just wondering if the long form is actually better for retention. The shorts are better for just sticking you in front of someone, but the long form's better for um, actually keeping them and retaining them. Like I say, I was thinking digital marketing and thinking click through rate and conversion rate. I don't miss doing that. Running it that all solo though was actually a very interesting time. Uh, let's just say, like, I was running this as a solo business, and I was dropping about 3, 4 grand a month on advertising. So, like, relatively small as advertising goes, but when you do running as a solo business, was yeah. Um, you are uh, yeah, 2K on some of the shorts. Most of your 55 subscribers are from clips. Okay. Yeah, see, I just haven't noticed that level of click through on it. Um, I've I've had a few that went that high, but I don't think the ones that went that high have been of me. They've been random gameplay things. I'm just actually looking at the top line of shots I haven't going. Why is it all sus? Well, okay, you got me randomly singing. But yeah, you've got tits, you've got lickies, you got steppies, and well, that one's also tits. It's just zoomed out at the moment. Oh, can I will be able to sort by. Actually, I should move this over here, shouldn't I? No, actually, it messes up the everything else. Shorts, sort by views. Yeah, gameplay. Okay, free. Can someone please explain to me? I tell it to sort by views, and it does 4,700, 2,200, 1,700, then 3,600. Why are you there in the list? This is not sorted by views. Seems to be the only one out of place in the list. But, oh no, we've got 300 down here. I have no clue. Yeah, I ain't got no money for that. To be fair, when I did do that, it was basically because it was leading to sales. That's why I was focused a lot on, well, three factors: cost per click, click through rate, and actual conversion rate. So basically, how much money I was getting from paying out. Because it's a lot of views relative to time as well. I mean, that would make sense because I have noticed it does mention that on some statistics, certain places. I mean, I could learn more, but I don't care that much. So yeah, I think yeah, the only clip of mine that's actually done decently is me randomly singing. I think other than that, it's basically gameplay. Okay, I did get 300 on that one. But yeah, that was random gameplay clip. That's a random gameplay. That's a Celeste Portal, and then it's Celeste playthroughs. I did actually learn a ton making these. I should at least do the Celeste short form versions. I did learn a lot about doing video editing doing this because trying to do stuff and track Madeline was actually interesting. I can't remember. Oh yeah, these were basically doing shorts linking to the long form videos. But yeah, actually trying to track the camera because the camera does not move in every scene. Um, like a relative, so it was very hard to changing landscape into wait, yeah, landscape into horizontal and making it look scuffed. So yeah, I actually wouldn't mind going back to doing them, and I do have the recordings for it, so could be that sorting by engaged views, i.e. the ones that didn't immediately swipe off. That is possible too. For shorts and views that show some impressions, it counts those who stay more than 2 seconds independently. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice clip, the best clip I've ever made, and it has absolutely zero to do with me. I just had a broke as fuck build in Binding of Isaac that insta killed Ultra. Oh, can we get Ultra Greedier? Insta kill. Good game, easy fight. But yeah, I looking at that, I don't think I've really had many of the like clips of me be that popular, so maybe that's a change in it. It hasn't been basically my clips, it's been the game clips that have become popular, so I've got to go for a bit. We'll be back. Okay. Have fun doing whatever, Panda. Okay. So, um, the more I think about it, the more, yeah, I might wait and I think I might do it on Tuesday when I do the actual goals because honestly, I have a load of goals for this year, but the more the personal goals, I don't. I haven't really thought about streaming too much. I've been planning more personal things because, yeah, you know, more important. Oh god, games have wider audience for total strangers. To be fair, yeah, and some of the things I actually had on there, I think the top one that was that clip and was just broke as fuck, Isaac. The third clip down, I managed to bug out Portal. Okay, I was glitching the game anyway at the time. Like, I'd bumped a portal under a wall where you can't usually place Portal to. It's a known skip. Um, I'd done that, and then as I was going through the portal, so that I was doing the part that wasn't actually bugged, I managed to jam the cube into the wall, and the cube disappeared as I passed through the portal. It turned out it had basically collided through the wall and fell through the world and ended up in a room underneath where I was. So YouTube confirmed there was people liked the game. Yeah. Um Funny though, like I don't actually notice that too much because I do flick through shorts decent amount, and I also watch quite a bit of long form videos, and I know there is a load of long form, short form videos of the games I watch. I don't actually get shown that much show content of it. That being said, I think YouTube's profile on me is absolutely wild. Just judging by the adverts it tries showing me. Because I don't know where it's got this idea that I'm running a laboratory. Because I keep getting adverts to for different companies for buying like different stuff for your lab. And I'm like, hello? Have I missed something? Um, YouTube has no idea what the fuck to show you. Yeah, I get the feeling it's either at the point with me of it doesn't know what the hell, but it does seem to have really looked in on them ones. That's why I'm like, all right. But yeah, it does show a hell of a lot of random stuff. Sometimes it does feel like it's got to the limit of basically, I can only show you this advert so many times, like an internal limit they use or something. And I've just got YouTube open so much that it gets to the end of the list and just goes, well, I don't know why it thinks I want to watch hour-long ads though. Not sure about that. Thinks I'm running a drug lab. I mean, obviously. Gotta get that E somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best idea. Just think about it for a couple of days and come back. Because, well, I can say a little bit, but like I say, I more thought about personal goals. Like, number one, to be fair, number one sounds like a kind of stupid thing, but it is kind of there for a reason. I have definitely got in my list of basically do three them things a day. Like, I do a hell of a lot more than that usually. But that one is specifically there because occasionally I get depressed and I just like don't do anything. And then I get depressed because I haven't been doing anything like that. And it ends up in this cycle and it's hard to break out of. So basically, it's more there as a reminder, even if you're feeling bad, just, you know, yeah, you're working with Yuko. That's why I do watch their videos on YouTube, and that's why I think I'm running a drug lab. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, that is definitely number one on my list of things to do personally. Just, but it is more of a whenever you're getting into a depression cycle, please do these things because if you don't do these things, it makes it very difficult to come out of the cycle. And I'm trying to think, was it September or October? I was very bad and just really stuck in one of them cycles. Actually, it was probably October into November. Uh, and honestly, whenever you get like that, it is just a cycle of depression because end up not doing things because you're depressed, but not doing the things makes you depressed. And how do you break out of it other than just do it? So, well, there's my first thing for this year, which I'm going to fail almost immediately. To be honest, the next thing on the list is basically along the same lines. Basically, do a full shave every like twice a week, which is generally what I do. But I'm also putting on the list because, again, depression cycles. And going, right, you are going to do this. No ifs, no buts. You're going to do this twice a week, and that's going to be that. So, there. Why do I feel like half of mine are just going to be just do what you normally do, but keep doing it? That being said, I haven't decided on whether I want to put once or twice, but I am going to put do voice training because you know how it is. You start to do it, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm going to do this," and then it's taking too much time, and you get depressed, and I'm not seeing any progress, and then you stop doing it, and so that is definitely going on the list as things to do. Depression's pretty much stopped being a thing for nearly 6 months now. First couple of weeks on E seemed to cure it by changing the way I process negative emotions a lot. It's amazing what suddenly gaining the ability to just end up crying it out has done for me. It used to be super hard for me to cry even if I wanted to. Oh god, I'm gonna start crying all the time, aren't I? As weird as it sounds, that actually sounds nice because I know what you mean, and I definitely have them days where I would love to just sit around and cry it out. And yeah, same. I find it very, very difficult to actually do so. So, yeah, maybe I just need a little E in me. See, I don't need E for anything else. I just need it for my mental health. And not in like the normal way, like in the just depression way. Oh, God. Hmm. I'm trying to think because I know there was a few other things up on my personal goals, but honestly, you can't see this, but I'm getting all nervous because when I get all nervous, I play with my hair, and I'm sitting here playing with my hair. So I don't know why, because it's not like I should be nervous. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just like, oh. Very cathartic being able to express it, even if it happens privately, it still helps a lot to stop the feeling, like, just get stuck. Yeah. To be fair, one thing I am quite happy. Well, like, again, it's weird to be saying it. Like, I'm happy I can cry. Like, I have actually started to happy cry a bit, and I never really did that. But I don't know, something's broken the last year or so, and I've actually been doing that quite a bit. So I don't know. Been playing with yours way more. Feels a lot nicer somehow. 6 months ago. I imagine it does help lots with general hair stuff. I mean, if it could 100% take away my hair frizz, that would be brilliant. We just need a Q roll, and it's called E. I need to decide what I'm doing with my hair, to be honest. I'm always so indecisive and then just go, oh, just do the same. I keep wanting to change things up a bit, and I just never do. Whether or not that's just like, I don't know, scared or whatever. I guess that's part of it, maybe. Um, okay, which one of these? Good. I did use the valid version of this. Yeah, so that's what I pretty much do every single time. I just go, right, I'm gonna have, yeah, just cut a bit off the bottom, make neat. Yeah, currently I've been going for bangs, but I'm never sure with bangs. Like, I go towards them and then I'm like, oh, I should grow them out. And then I'm like, nah, I keep them. So, although, this pick was supposed to be the sub goal, but we never got it. And I was drunk yesterday and just went, you know what? You can have the picture. I'm feeling nice. Let's find two. Turns out the hair's some subtle natural curls to it. Way too fine told before. Oh, I wonder if mine would because I definitely have a waviness that comes in mine, and I wonder if it would accentuate. Hmm. Never really thought about stuff like that, but that would be an interesting change to come from it. That being said, well, as things currently stand, so sometime next decade. I mean, to be fair, that is in my goals, but I'm not going to put it into like the New Year's resolution because, yeah, trying to avoid stuff like that because I set some goals for myself like that personally, and it just sucks when, well, basically, I've make some progress, and I feel like I really haven't. So it's like, hmm, yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with in respects to that. Um, you never know. The review they do, they might actually listen to because I know the stuff for the most recent review was basically like trans healthcare is shit. People shouldn't be waiting for a fucking decade. Quite likely to more ignore it, but you never know. I can be optimistic for once. I think mine might actually manage a bit more length too. It wasn't managing to go longer than mid chest before, got thin towards the ends, where broke, brush, and etc. Not so much now, might get some more. Just got to the point, the changes have reached the end, so. Because obviously it only affects the parts grew after it started. Yeah. Um, yeah, it would do. Hmm, I wonder. Oh, that would be nice. I will have to follow your hair with great anticipation because honestly, mine kind of caps out at about the same length. Well, basically, what is in that picture plus an extra inch or two is about where it caps out. And then basically, I get the split ends taken off. So, looks cute. Thank you. Aw. See, now this isn't playing with me hair. This is twirling me hair because I'm like, oh gosh. um, got your own because you weren't putting up with the weight anymore. Yeah, yeah. That I 100% understand. And yeah. To be honest, the more I looked at it, the more I'm like, I'm probably going to end up doing that. It was one of the things that I basically went, I would prefer to do it more normal route, but mm, it's kind of getting to that stage where I'm looking and going, I've got to do something otherwise. Um, Nothing's going anywhere. So, oh my god, I need to organize stuff. I can't find anything in there. The girls are starting to become slightly noticeable. Let's go. Skin feels nice too. Yeah, I've heard that one quite a lot. Um, okay, I've usually heard it described as like it's not that describable. It just feels nicer. It's just better. 6 months was 21st. Oh, let's go! 6 months. That's still early days for a lot of things. Yeah, just name one of them damn trans girl memes here. Like, come on, grow, grow. It's softer, more feminine. Yeah. Oh. See, now you just got me sitting here, like, stroking my arm, like, yeah, that could be, like, so much softer. Feels more like touching a cis woman, you know? Well, yeah, yeah. I suppose it would. Oh, God. Hmm. I don't want coffee, I don't want Monster. Or don't want wine, or don't want beer. Hmm. So many decisions. I have literally everything sitting here, and it's sort of in between right now. Coffee might work, Monster might work. The alcohol would definitely work. Oh yeah, I can't imagine the euphoria you get from that. Like, to be fair, you get it from like oh, okay, I will continue the thought, but yeah, um, no, the, my thought there was basically yeah, you get that off all the little things, and like that one I can imagine is very euphoric to come across. But no, what I suddenly thought of there was a joke thing last week, basically where bought someone a maid outfit because they would never wear a maid outfit, and it just sort of like in a drunken conversation came off as like, yeah, yeah, okay, put up a maid outfit and buy it, and end up buying it like straight away. It was like, okay, they're gonna do that. They sent a picture of it, and let's just say I got a hell of a lot of gender envy off them, and I was just like, why can't I look that good? It was just like, it was more the thing that it was completely unexpected. It was just from one of them places that I wasn't expecting to actually be envious, but god damn, they look good. But yeah, that's what made me think of it there because I was thinking of like euphoria from random places and going, no, no, just bare jealousy. Why do you get to look that good in that? Oh, that being said, they work out a hell of a lot and they've got very nice bodies. So, I did appreciate the picture. Oh, okay. Okay, that's an idea. I will open a monster, I will drink some of that, and yeah. Well, see, this is what I'm doing. I'm going in between because I'm like, I don't want to make this into like a drinking stream. However, I might have a couple of. But no, I'll start on the monster. Yeah. Okay. You look cute in one, you very good. Oh, thank you. I mean, I look okay and want like, but I don't. I will say I don't look absolutely brilliant in one at the moment because I definitely do have some belly weight that I want to lose, which Christmas hasn't been helping. Let's just put it that way. So that's probably going to take a little bit longer than I wanted to, but that one's going to get there. Actually, that one is one of the things that I am putting into my personal goal list is basically do more cardio and exercise. Well, cardio in general and specific exercises. You know, when you want to tone specific parts of the body, like nothing too particular, but no, I will say I did look better in a maid dress maybe definitely a couple of years ago. Hmm, that is awkward. Okay. Yeah, I have that problem too, though your friends too good to look good in most things. I mean, I'm not much better, if I'm completely honest. I just try and just roll with it. Um, definitely a bit too, I don't know, top bodied. I think the other problem I have like down the other end is I don't walk as much as I used to. I used to walk literally everywhere, and I don't do that anymore. So, um, oh, so apparently we're gonna have that. Um, well, I'm gonna use that as an excuse to sit here and basically down off can of monster. So, see you in a minute. Hmm. Hello, anyone who isn't in ads. I'm just going to drink this monster because I need some caffeine. Wait, did you actually start or what? Like, it did a countdown like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now it's just stuck on ad starting soon, so I have no idea if it's even playing an ad. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I had a knock on the door, so I needed to just mute to talk for a second. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was talking at the end. Okay, so the ad is now running. Like I wasn't sure. Um, it was very, very important that I needed to find out the football results. Ooh. Sent you some older pics. Let's have a look. Um, Sorry, I just looked in here and I just realised the previous conversation here was discussing the use of ball gags on stream. I loved that piece of information when I found it out. I think I might have told literally everyone. I definitely told like everyone that was modern for going like, come on, so when you're doing this stream, Twitch says it's fine. Cute. Oh my god, though. I need to steal that dress. I need that. Oh, I like your hair in that. Oh god. I need to find some nice stuff that I like. Uh, Honestly, I would say one of the problems I definitely have is like I've done it before, but I don't go out and clothes shop often anyway, so going out clothes shopping for dresses and stuff, like I am still very, very shy doing in person. But I think it's the autism in me because I'm very touchy feely with things. Like there's a lot of stuff that I go, oh, that looks nice, and then I touch it and go, no, just no. Like more of the different fabric. Well, to be fair, I would say different fabrics because, but it's not always different fabrics because sometimes it can be exactly the same fabric that I'm fine with, but I don't know, a different preparation of it, different surface. It just has the wrong texture, and I'm like, I couldn't wear that. I can't even touch that. So there's probably a reason I've got a lot of like nylons and things like that because it's a texture that I'm sort of okay with, and sort of one that I can just go, well, there isn't that much variance in nylons, like compared to some other materials. Like wools are especially bad. You can have so many different like textures of wool. Almost died head back to go, ooh. It was the first time went out fully dressed up after the attack that happened was a Halloween, so got dressed modelled uh on the one that Jenna or Tenga's Wednesday well. Okay, I couldn't say that. I'm trying to sell it. No, I think I like her as is. Like black would have been nice and in character, but no, I like the contrast. That is very Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Hmm, okay, that's weird. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things. Where was I? Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean with the frame, and I often struggle with frame issues, and I struggle with a lot of stuff like that because there's a lot of things that I look at and go, I really like it, and I really think I would love wearing it. Except I don't think it's going to fit my frame very well, and it's not going to look good, and I'm going to feel absolutely awful after I put it on because it doesn't look good. Like it's the wrong fit, and because of so there is actually probably a ton of things that I probably would have ended up buying, but I just didn't because I was just worried about the fact it wouldn't look good, and that would get me depressed. So, um, the lighting on that pic didn't look great. Someone asked if they could take a pic with me on the tram when we were coming home that night, right before to get off. But saw the um won the screen, and it was euphoric as fuck. Actually looked great under the lighting in the tram somehow. Ooh, to be honest with like Wednesday, yeah, I can say that. Like a more atmospheric lighting. I can imagine that being very fitting, especially looking as good as you did there. So like do that, do the proper theme lighting, and I don't know, it sometimes just works out. Like, oh god, I don't have any like absolutely brilliant things like that I can really say, but like I do just have them times where I don't know, I'm taking a picture or something like that and just everything works out. I will say annoying, like I do have this bad habit of going, that is perfect. Unfortunately, I'm not actually in a position to take photo right now. And then when I move to grab the camera and move back, go, okay, how was I again? So all I need is a camera on me 24/7. Oh my god. I am suddenly getting like fatigue, and it's like I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I'm sitting around talking a lot, and like I don't usually spend the first what hour 20 stream sitting around talking. I usually like, okay, I've done 20 minutes of talking. I'm done. Let's get this over with. I mean, I have said this before, and this is something that I do want to work on for stream, like actually talking a bit more. Because I think half of my problem with it is, well, other than like social anxiety and things like that side of it, which makes it a little bit more difficult. I do get fatigued, but I think that's because it's a skill, and it is a skill that I do not practice much. So I think just going, right, I need to talk some more, even if it's just sitting around not really doing anything. Um Definitely, I think one of the things I found a problem for me doing it is filler time. I don't know what to do when I'm not sitting talking with someone a lot of the time, and no, a lot of people have like verbal I don't think what there's just things to do with the mouth when nothing's really happening. And some people just ramble on about random things. Some people just I don't know, sit there and make funny noises. But no, I don't do that. I tend to go silent, and I guess some of that is, yeah, probably a mix of that and the lighting as such, and the angle. Yeah, couldn't be a lot of things combined together and just like, oh my god, Girl, you look amazing. See, the problem with that is I don't really listen to music that much. That's why I've just got the random I can't even remember where it's from, but it's one of the places Twitch recommends to get free to use for stream music. That's where all this is from. So it's not like it's even songs that I even know the lyrics to. Not that there's that many I actually know the lyrics to. So yeah, I don't actually listen to that much music. I'm more of a put a stream or a VOD in the background while I'm doing something rather than putting music in the background. I mean, said I should probably start doing that more. Well, I'm thinking more on a night time. Only use Spotify and only send music to live. Yeah, I only send the music to live, and there's been occasions done Spotify thing. Um, well, actually, I think it's been twice. Once I did it recently for Christmas, and oh yeah, it was when Toma VTuber came back from hiatus, and I was playing their songs. But other than that, I just don't because I just don't listen to music that much, so it doesn't even really occur to me more than anything. I will need to go back to the old songs though because I have been told by a couple of people that there's certain songs they're still in the track list, but there's a lot more songs now. When them songs come on, they're like, no, 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 you can't be playing this game. This is a Portal game. Because I think when I was speedrunning Portal, I had about 10 songs in the playlist, and I think I spent about 80 hours or so playing Portal on stream. So them songs and Portal just sort of intertwined. Which, yeah, I can totally get. Them songs do remind me of Portal, so. Which I still need to put back into the rotation. Like, I have said I am going to go back and do Portal speedrunning again at some point. Probably early this year. Just two things. A, to see if I can still do it, and B, sometimes after coming back from a break, it's just easier. Like, yes, need to learn the techniques again. Like, will have forgotten some stuff. However, sometimes when you relearn it, it just goes easier. Like, I know some of the things where I was overthinking it and trying to do things too early, and that was causing problems, like with the ABHs. So going back now and trying again and trying to relearn it might actually be, yeah. Um, on time comes in issues when you do community karaoke nights, since there's no way to separate the singing and the backing track when they're being streamed by the person singing. Yeah. um, Unfortunately, there isn't really any way around that, is there? Um, yeah, I can't think of a way to. There's probably a convoluted way of doing it, but there's no easy way of doing it. Hmm. Yeah, the only sort of way I could think of doing that is I think it would involve the person having multiple Discord accounts, so they could basically split the audio on their end. But then you'd need multiple to receive and split it. So yeah, you're just talking about using multiple different accounts to split the audio over, and not ideal. Doable, but absolute pain to set up, and you would need to do it for every single person involved. So yeah, not really a starter. I think the only time I've had issues with the music, like I don't even this music, just I just don't have a go to the VOD just because. Here's when I've uploaded the VODs to YouTube. It really doesn't like Bioshock. Like, no other game that I've uploaded a gameplay video has had a problem, but Bioshock, every time it's like, oh yeah, but these songs are copyrighted. We've detected them, and like, okay, I don't really care. But apparently, it's saying nothing's being done, and it's just prevented my video from being shown in Russia. Why Russia in particular? I have no idea. It lists like all the territories, like the highest territories, you have people watching it, and every other territory it says visible, 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 and it just says blocked for Russia. So apparently 3% of my YouTube audience can't watch the VODs. Yeah, you need multiple twos, you need to be in two separate calls. Yeah. Um mm, to be fair, like I would need to go test things out because I know you can do some things that you wouldn't expect to do if you have like the Discord client and Discord web open on the same account at the same time. I don't know if you can join like sort of ah, separate parts of things. Like generally you can only be in one call, but I don't know if you've got the web and the desktop open if that requirement stays the same. There is certain things where you wouldn't expect because you can't do it in the desktop client itself because it's like you've already got another instance open, but you can. And so we need to actually test that out. Yeah, you can't join multiple calls in the client, and you can't join multiple calls in the web. But if you try to start one in the client and one in the web, that's my query. Because there's some things that you can't do multiple of the same in the client, but if you have one on the client and one on web, you can. I don't know why it's set up that way, but there's certain things that you can do like that because it's not the account has one limit. It's this version of the application has this one limit. So can't join different call on phone PC. Okay. Well, to be honest, I've never actually tried, so that's why I say I would need to actually test that out. So it doesn't make sense that calls are limited to one per account. Yeah, so you're definitely looking at multiple accounts per person. Ah, yeah, I'm guessing basically any way you'd be introducing a variable amount of lag to it, so it would need to pretty much be a double call to split the audio from it. The only other way I could sort of think of doing it would be just, well, probably more complicated to set up, because you'd be using sound mixing, and basically you could put all of the microphone through the left channel, all of the audio through the right channel, send that through the Discord call, and then the other end split off the left and the right channel. But yeah, again, that's complicated to set up, and you would need to do it for every individual person. That being said, the more I think about it, it wouldn't actually be too hard to program something to do that. And if you program something to do that, you could easily do it. It wouldn't be hard to implement. Because all the program basically needs to do is have selection boxes for the mic and the audio you want to play, capture both of them, and create a new output device. Well, fake microphone that Discord picks up, and do the inverse on the other side. Yeah, I'm just looking at it from programming's point of view and going, actually, they're all very simple functions. So, like, you could theoretically set something up that's fairly easy to go, okay, all you need to do is start this program, tell it what your microphone is, what application is playing the audio, and go into Discord and set the microphone to be this fake one. Which, to be honest, the easiest way to do that would probably be put instructions in the application. It's just the application has one page, and it's basically an instruction booklet for how to set up the program. So, okay, I'll add that to my list of. Okay, this is kind of another list that I'm ending up with, like a list of things that I want to actually develop as programs, because I've already talked a bit about I want to write my. Well, I've already done my own Twitch API stuff. I do have somewhere a API bot that I don't remember where I actually made these. I'll be in dev. I can't remember what any of these do. You know when you really suck at naming your programs? But yeah, I've already done some of the work on that, but no, I mean, well, it was basically looking at doing something in Unity and using there's actually a framework for doing the Twitch API calls in Unity, and I kind of want to do that mainly so I could do some stuff myself, like say I wanted to make something that was based on these amount of subs or followers or stuff like that, and just design my own UI. But I did talk a bit about I do want to do some electronics. That one works. Okay, this one is unconnected to Twitch, but this is well. Where's the window capture? Window capture. This wasn't supposed to be spin me off. It was started as a ping pong, like having me ping ponging around the screen. But while I was writing it, I made a slight error when I was telling um, VTube Studio what to do with my avatar. It was supposed to be rotating the avatar, and I was thinking like doing, I don't know, me bouncing around the edge of the screen until it slowed down. But I accidentally put the wrong location for where it was flying. So if I click on that, I just go spinning off into the distance. Also, I like that I did package this up and it's literally just called Yeet. And that way you could still have full stereo for the backing track because you could still send four. Um, Done some work with Discord and Spotify API. Is it, for example, it's how my bot can handle a Discord invite, redeem, and get everyone a single 24-hour invite. I actually have my own C sharp implementation of the Discord API that does that. Okay, that's cool. This was a very scuffed project, if I'm completely honest, but never. Goodbye. Hi, Never. How are you doing? Ah, I don't even remember which one it is. Um, yeah, I had a few, but I think the one I was actually looking for, I actually did something slightly different on. Nope, not that program. It's not in that one, is it? I need to stop doing this because sometimes when I was programming stuff, I ended up changing what I was doing in a program and then just never renaming it. Okay, you just don't work. Some of these will be actually uh, just incomplete. So I'm unfortunately using debug builds here. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, I can't actually check most of them out without going right into the files and checking them out because unfortunately most things that are hard coded, unfortunately I can't do that. Well, I couldn't show if I do that because it has like hard coded things inside, which basically my Twitch identity. So also prefer using that for when the bot sends messages. Discord since Streambot by default can only use webhooks for that. Prefer not to have no unauthenticated bot post unauthenticated post link hanging around. Yeah. Webhooks you basically relying on nobody trying to brute force that. I mean, yeah, that's fair. So like you do probably want to try and avoid that. Um to be honest, I've never really looked at the Discord stuff, but let's just say I've got a guy. If I actually go into it, I know 100% exactly who I'm going to for that because the person I'm talking about know fairly well, but I also know they've done a hell of a lot of work on Discord bots and stuff like that. Pretty much whenever I've come up with Discord issues. It's just been, can you do the blah, blah, blah? No, you can't, because however, this sort of bot can do it, so look for one of them. Okay, brilliant. It just one of them things, like sometimes you just know someone who just knows. But unfortunately, my knowledge does not extend at all to the Discord API because just never looked at it. Um, I will say Twitch's one is an absolute pain because unless you're running your own authentication server, it's you basically there's multiple different ways to get the authentication. You can get like a base authentication, and you can get this, and you can get that with different permissions and things. But really, to do a lot of the things that you want to do, you need to have um well, you basically need a passkey for your application. But you're not supposed to give that to anyone for obvious reasons. But if you want anyone else to use the app, it needs to use the application's passkey for part of the authentication process. Unless I'm missing something with that, which I don't think I am. So basically, if you want to distribute it like at all, you need to run your own authentication server, which kind of sucks. Like, I understand it, but it kind of sucks. um, because you do get like the user level one. Um, well, it does the same or two authentication doing both ways. Like when you go in and it basically says give the permissions, do you accept that web page? It does bring up that either way, but you can only give certain permissions if it also has the app key. There's another route to do it if it's entirely to be run on the client computer, so it doesn't have any secret keys like involved in it. It just has whatever user like account logs on. But you can't give like the good stuff to the. I guess they don't want to do anything that CBC exposes without including the identity of who developed the program, which kind of makes sense. But yeah, because of that, unless you run your own authentication server, there's no good way of actually distributing it. Even if you gave it to a friend, for example, you would need to hard code in your secret key, and no, don't do that. Granted, you could try and brute force client secret and client ID for or two, but you would need to do that for every Discord you want to attack individually. In spam or webhooks on all servers by brute force and the entire range. Yeah, well, simplifying the example for that, it's basically going, do you want to root something with a salt or without salt? Definitely without salt. Because it's the same thing, you basically brute force and then. Yeah, because client secret's meant to identify and thus be able to shut down if the software is doing something dodgy. Yep. So you can give the ability, but it's very limited in what it can actually do, and it can't. The stupid thing is with it, you need the more advanced one to be able to get a lot of these stream stats. So even if you wanted to make a stack counter, it needs to have the authentication, which. Okay, ban. Um, which Again, understandable, privileged information and all that, but it kind of sucks because, like, uh, I am gonna probably set it up because, well, my background in technology isn't actually programming. Programming something I picked up like, oh god, when did I pick up programming? I think I started something like 2002 and I taught myself C++. Um, Discord, you can't read any messages without doing full auth and authenticating the client too. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, the way it works with the Twitch ones is the user needs to initiate the trying to log in. Um, so basically, the way it's set up to work is whoever the user is initiates it. You need that to generate a client ID. I'm trying to remember if this is the right workflow, but I think you need to get the client ID from them. Then that needs to be combined with the application secret and sent to Twitch. So they have the secret for. Yeah, I'm sure it's sent with application secret. Uh, I could check this with documentation, but um, yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think it's actually secret in like the true sense. I think it's like secret is then you shouldn't tell this to anyone secret. I think Twitch does hold the secret part of that key. You've got the public part of the key, but you're sending the secret application ID. I think it's called secret rather than public, just to make sure that no one reads the documentation and goes, "Oh, it says public. That means you can share it." No, it's public side of the encryption. Like Twitch holds the secret, but it's yeah. Normally send the client ID and token. Token essentially the client ID and the scopes you're asking for. It, to be fair, it is effectively that. Um, oh, I can't remember the specifics of how it's sent. It might be combined into a token. I know it's all in the message, like the message sent, because I did have a look down at that level. But I don't know. I would need to look back at this because I don't think I've actually touched this in about 6 months. So I'm trying to remember stuff off the top of my head, and yeah, it is not going very far. I'm also like lagging lots of person right now, so kind of doesn't help when I'm trying to do, brain things. but yeah, so really, if you want to share it to anyone, you have to have your own authentication service set up because you've got the key for the application that you need to combine with the client secret. So you could stick it in the program, but then you're exposing it. So really, you've got to run an authentication server that the client connects to, gives the client ID. You take that on the server, send it to Twitch. Twitch returns to you. Well, actually, Twitch goes to the client with the auth 2. Then it sends the complete authentication. So well, you give the client ID itself in plain, but the secret is then used to sign a copy of that and the other sensitive details of the request, such as the relying party can verify it was signed by a client that knew the secret without ever needing to send the secret itself. Honestly, I would need to check. This is why I was saying, like, I'm not sure if it's actually a true secret, because I would need to double check the implementation of that, because I can't remember it being signed with it rather than sent with it, because I was actually looking at the like internet protocol like level of sending the information, and I'm pretty sure that the key itself was sent. So that's why I'm going, is it actually a secret, or is it actually a public and Twitch holds the secret? Oh, could purely be an ID. I have no idea. Because it's been a while since I actually read the documentation for this. Twitch API. Yeah. Authorized. Oh, I can't remember which float is. It is going to be the. It, although it is down as a. Am I safe to share this? Possibly. Let me sell to the side. Yeah, it isn't actually a true secret, as far as I can say. To get access to the to get an access token, send a HTTP post request to the auth2/token. Set the following parameters for your app. So the client ID, client secret, grant type. So they're the actual elements that will be written into the post link. So the although it says wait, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what it truly is. I would need to actually check that. Is let's just say I've had that set up and it's a bit of pain to do, but what I do actually need to do when I actually do that, I want to separate that out and actually truly put um the server side authentication, like the application server, authentication into its own program, like standalone program. Um, Mainly, that would actually allow me to do some stupid stuff like, develop it on stream if I felt like doing so, because at the moment I could quite easily click on the wrong thing and show like secrets that shouldn't be shared. So I probably wouldn't. Twitch is using symmetric. Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, you do that, then send you a token, and you add the token when you redirect the user to sign in. Um, yes, I believe so. Um, I don't know. I've got to say, programming definitely is my side. If you ask me about how does the post message get from your computer to Twitch, I could tell you exactly how it gets there. That is more my side. I am more computer networking. Hey, Otter, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one so far. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think with the Twitch authentication side, I'm pretty much going to do it once and hope I never need to touch it again because it's such a fucking pain. Like, honestly, I think that's just doing OAuth 2 workflows in general. Like, I've done it before because, back when I was doing the digital marketing, like, I would get emails of things in, and I had a Raspberry Pi that was set up to basically do all the processing on it. Basically, I had all the emails going to a certain point in the email account automatically, and then I would go through, pick out all of the information on sales, etc., from that email, and automatically add them to my database. And, well, that database had a small scuff website associated with it, which generated graphs, etc. But basically, I automated all that. But to get to sign into the email account, I need to set up OAuth 2 with Gmail. Need to reset the token periodically. Yeah, the token expires. Um, yeah. Oh, I've done all the stuff with the token and the refresh token. I have found that I'm guessing it's because it's a when I was developing it, I'd only just set up the app and I was doing it, but it was continually wanting to refresh because it does give you a time till expiry. But it was giving me time to expiries of like 2 hours. I'm like, you serious? You're serious right now? You want me to refresh the token for the application every 2 hours? But I'm guessing that was more to do with it was a new app, and I can't remember if the I can't go check that. Well, I could go check that page. I can't remember where that page is to check, but it's where you generate the keys for the applications. Um, mm, no, I'm trying to remember if there was a way to say it's actually a deployed app rather than just in development, because that might change that. In development, only give short keys is a possibility. Oh no! It gives you a token and refresh token. I'm sure the logins have a refresh. I'm sure the application gets a token and a refresh token for the actual login after the OAuth 2's been returned. Um, Token needs to expire to prevent it being captured and used by some other application. That's the thing. The token returns of that is tied to the specific application because it's using the application information. When you put in a request, you need to use the application ID as part of the request. So it knows what secret was used to make the token. And when you make a request, you have to say the application ID. So it can match the secret to the ID and go, this token was from this application. Like that part, I do know, and I know that's how they do that. Also, welcome back, Panda. So yeah, that's how the authentication's done on the token that side, preventing the token from being stolen. The token could be stolen and used on the same application somewhere else, I guess, but that's not as useful. You would have the same abilities if you had access to get that token by just using the program. And if you've got the token, getting the token like that, you've got access to the program. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It couldn't actually be used by. Well, I guess yeah, it could because you could use the ID. But no, these. That's how long it before it needs to refresh the OAuth 2. Like, oh god, I'm sure it comes back with that after the OAuth 2. Yeah, because you installing the ID as well. I'm sure they come back after the OAuth 2. Like, just looking at oh wait. Yeah, they're the ones you have to refresh, and it's the after the refresh runs out. Yeah, I remember now. After the refresh on them runs out, because it'll only refresh for so long, you have to redo the OAuth too. No, right, okay. I think I've actually got it right in my head now because I know what was confusing me remembering this because I was having a problem whenever it asked me to refresh, the refresh wasn't working properly and I was having an issue with that, like requesting a refresh. And because the refresh request was failing, it was asking me to redo the OAuth 2. So when I was doing it, I was under the impression that was happening. I did manage to fix that bug and it did actually start doing the refreshes correctly. Yeah, I think I was malformatting the uh, post request for refreshing the key. And because of that, it was going, right, well, you've put in a request to update this key, but you haven't given me the correct information. Therefore, I'll just push another OAuth 2 to create a new token chain. Yeah. Well, it didn't make start over. It did automatically push to OAuth 2. It didn't make us go through the initial stage of getting the application secret. It didn't make us go through that stage. So that was nice. But it also didn't particularly tell me that it was because I was malforming the request. It just kept coming up with OAuth 2 and yeah, that was confusing. And judging by the last 10 minutes, it's still confusing me to this day because that's literally what I've just been talking about and all the confusion that came from that. Oh my god. Why am I talking so much? My throat is. I don't know how much you can hear it, like my voice starting to go now. And ah. Right, Bill, make your way off because it thinks the software might not be the same one you was talking right bit. So yeah. Yep. That is exactly what we was doing. Um Oh god. I can't even remember what I was doing wrong making them requests. Or there might be a different install of the app which again needs new use token. Well, that is true. Um, yeah, all I can say with this is I did have a lot of small issues doing this, which, to be honest, I suppose kind of shouldn't take. Like, I shouldn't look too harshly on it. I do look harshly because going, I shouldn't have had that many problems, but I am in no way a programmer. Like, I, I dabble. I think, oh god, it was multiple things going into this because I never used C sharp particularly. I'd never used Twitch API. I'd never. There was something else that was new to me, and it was trying to learn three new things at once, and uh it was a headache. Um, OAuth 2 is a bit of a pain in the ass to get right if new to it. Yeah, it took me absolutely ages to get Gmail set up on Raspberry Pi. Um, but again, with that one, basically got to the point of it works, and since it works, yeah, I'm not touching it. Why the fuck is fuck off? What you doing, Automod? What the fuck are you doing? Thing is, by nature of being a security system, it's not forgiving mistakes, and its fail-safe mode is to say fuck off and authenticate if in doubt. Yeah. But to be fair, that is great position for anything security to take. Just don't work. Nope. If you want to do it, you're gonna start from the start again. Because I it is just it's one of them things. So like yes, I do appreciate it is being overly conscious, but I would appreciate if it was giving a little bit more feedback. Um I think that's how I actually discovered it. Probably why I was looking at more the post messages rather than the because it was a response to the post message that was I actually found the information about being malformed. I think I tried using one of the frameworks initially, and that wasn't actually giving me too much information back. But I basically took the information that was going into the framework and sending off the command, took that and manually made the post command and sent that, and it came back and it actually told you what the problem was and went, oh, I can fix that. I've just made a little error here. So I don't know. I mean, it got there in the end. That is definitely the main thing. Oh, you're not. Okay. But yeah, I do want to work on stuff like that again. How do we even get onto this? Oh yeah, we were talking about Discord API. Yeah, just a little sidetrack. Wait, what? Oh, that's a bit late. So yeah, getting a notification, and one of the people mod for who's making a Happy New Year post. And I'm going, your New Year was like 21 hours ago. You just pass out last night and forget to post it because they're usually like quite quick actually posting things like that. Get something like Postman, use that to test your requirements. If you're having issues, see the raw stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I'd rather just open up a terminal and just send it. It's just so much easier that way to just. There is so many ways to go about it. Like, honestly, I would say a lot of not really programming I've done the last 5 years has been more on the scripting side, so that is definitely more my wheelhouse. Why? Okay, I always worry a bit when Twitch starts doing that and it goes, the chat is loading and going, I disconnected. Is something? But no, it's just the chat's loading. Because apparently I can't sit in the chat room on stream at the same time. Don't know why. Okay. Right. I think I should actually start playing a game sometime soon. But not a yapper. This is a hell of a lot of yapping. I think I might get I was gonna say coffee, but don't want a coffee. I've still got like half a monster here, and I do want to get some throat medicine though because I'm dying here. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I need to definitely work on this. I think it has been because I've been talking a lot more the recent streams. I've also had this throat thing that hasn't been brilliant, but I wouldn't say it's been particularly affecting, but especially the last few streams have been a lot of like just sitting around and talking, which I don't usually do. Which I do want to do more, but like I was saying much earlier, I think some of the problem is I just don't do it a lot. Like, okay, I will sit and I will talk during playing games, and but I also find myself taking a lot of vocal breaks during that. Well, I'm getting into a fight in Hollow Knight, and I'll just be going, "Yep, okay, yeah, do that, do that." Whereas something like this, I just feel the need to just keep talking and talking. Like that's why anyone's here, I guess, because I'm sitting around talking, so I can't exactly shut up. I mean, I could. How long can I just stare at you? Yep, this is the entire stream now. Just gonna rest my voice and no. But I do think it is something that'll definitely get better if I do this more, which is why I do actually want to put down as one of my stream goals to at least. I don't know how much I want to put down. Like, I would like to say so much every stream. but maybe going like, I don't know, once a week, do a big chunk. I don't know. Foot muscles need to get used to the level of exercise. All muscles get tired. You know, you're probably onto something there. Well, I know you're onto something there because, yeah, it's 100% that. But no, while I'm going, you might be onto something there because going, oh, what else have I been doing recently? Oh, I've been doing voice training. I don't do that much on stream because A, it's not very good, and B, um, I'm very, I'm not very good at projecting. Like I am getting better at doing basically a quiet whisper, but I can't really like do it for long or loud. So that's why I don't do it on stream currently. But I'm going, that's probably been adding more vocal strain as well because, you know, it's again trying to do something that my throat doesn't usually do. And that'll definitely do it. Yeah. Doesn't happen. I've still got this like tickly throat thing at the moment, so that certainly doesn't help. Oh god, I am so might not help you, but adding ooh to what I'm trying to say sometimes sounds. All right, yeah, we'll just have to try that out. Ooh, not being not being funny or anything because I'm sitting there and going like I'm talking and going like at the moment I can drastically feel my throat. That's why I'm going. I need some medicine. The honey and lemon one. Just want some of that. Just something to coat me throat a bit because it's getting a bit sore. But not gonna lie, as soon as I said woo, okay, when I actually said it, that didn't actually sound too bad. Yes, they woo. They just want to hear all you woos. It is actually weird though, because that actually did kind of help. I think it was different thought shape, mouth shape. I guess with mouth shape it feels more forward, but maybe I should just go the other way and be like, ooh, ooh. What the hell was that? Oh god. Um. Oh god. Need to actually write down some of these plans because there's a lot of things like this and projects I actually want to go in and learn and actually truly learn how they work because I think that's some of the problem with some of the projects. Like when I was saying about the um Twitch API stuff that I did do, I was learning the API, C sharp, and something else at the same time. I'm going, okay, so if I go back and do that, I'm not learning as much new stuff this time. Maybe I'll actually retain a bit more because I think too much new at once. I much prefer to go in, try and master one thing, and then come back and do the rest. But at the time that I was doing it, I was trying to do something for a very scuff purpose. So yeah, I can't remember what that was for exactly, like originally. But there was something that basically needed the integration so I could do something scuff for about a week later, so I didn't really have time to sit and learn. It was just I needed results. And unfortunately, I don't really vibe code, so yeah, I had to go and do it myself, even if it took a while. Fuck it, trial and error works. If I can't get working trial and error, then it's not going to work very much. Okay, yeah, I think medicine game. You know, because did voice train with daughter and health. I I can sort of say it because it is a very different mouth shape for the ew, and honestly, did actually take a little bit of vocal strain off. So, hmm. Oh god. Honestly, you can tell something's wrong with me today because I'm drinking the zero sugar monster, and I just took a sip there and went, "That's too sugary. I don't need that much sugar." So yeah, well, too sweet, I guess I should say. Um, let's see. Then meds and Silksong. Boom, boom. Let's see. If I put the right back over there, where is Hans? We can have Hans back. Actually, you know what? That'll be nice. Um. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just changing order. There you go. You can see me and you can see up. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go find some. Well, technically it's cough medicine, but it does do throat as well. I'm gonna find some meds, and I'm then gonna actually get started playing some. So, with I actually don't know how long it's gonna be because I, with me voice going, and I wasn't actually planning doing a too long stream today. That being said, I said that the last stream, and I end up doing 7 hours. So we will see. It probably just depends how Silksong goes. If I start playing and I'm just on win after win after win, then might go a little bit longer. Okay, so I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Hey again. You know, I didn't really think about it, but yeah, I said it earlier in stream, but I'm kind of hungover today. Probably doesn't help too much with the sort of lack of lubrication and all that. Yeah, I hope that should work. That does not work. What have I done to you? Oh, oh. Okay, so tracking's dead at second. I'll just get this fixed. I accidentally turned on the phone camera when I was putting in the place, so okay, that is connected. Work. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure that out a bit. Like, I could do with a mount where I don't have the option of basically pressing the power button. Because that is kind of what I do sometimes when I'm mounting it. I basically press the power button and that either activates the camera, which could shuts down the video streaming app, or I try and turn the phone off. Neither of which is absolutely great. Hopefully the tracking actually lasts, because unfortunately I forgot to charge the phone before stream. So yeah. Hopefully it's getting enough charge. It's got 20%, it'll be fine. I think it's dropped about 4% battery life over the last 2.5 hours, so it should be fine. Anyway, Silksong. Where are we at? We have game. We have games. Set game. Silksong. Oh. I'm wondering. Sorry, I'm just looking and going, I wonder if when I'm doing the program work that I want to do, whether I can have it sort of do automatic detect and change the category. Would need to keep an eye on it, see if it actually works, but there should be some way to, well, yeah, wouldn't be hard to detect out of start the game. Setting the bot does that anyway, so might look into that. Just checking 1 or 2 things before I. Ooh, I think everything's checked in that. Sorry, I'm checking through the mod work. I've got to do. It's one of my channels on mod 4 is doing video review today. Yes, they've all been checked. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's one thing that I do from them. Check over the videos to make sure the stream's there before they do live reacts, which unfortunately can't really do when I'm streaming. Like, it is much better when I think they're doing that today. I might be wrong on that. Is that tomorrow? Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's much nicer when I'm doing it and not streaming, because if any last minute submissions I can check them out, but unfortunately not possible while I'm streaming. Well, without basically going, sorry guys, I'm going to be watching in a video, but I can't show you because I haven't checked if this stream's safe yet. Oh no. I remember what I was doing now. I was trying to get to this top area in Bylewater and I absolutely despised it. Okay, so I'm going to bench down the bottom because there was a bench up the top. but it was fake out. Damn it. Yeah, stay away from me. Ooh, that was too close. Ooh, I almost screwed that up. Oh. The only thing I don't like coming into the like doing like a more difficult area, because oh god, it needs a little bit of time to like get back into it, get used to it. Oh god, yeah, it's this section as well. Ooh, I don't like this section. Well, I mean, boil water. At least boil water isn't as bad as it used to be. I've got a hell of a lot better at it, and double jump definitely helps. Ooh. Yes, I'm going up from here now. Knock you off. Directly up from here. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Okay. Yes, I need to remember it's the other side. I'm still not entirely used to using the line tech. Okay, that is good to know. They jump backwards. They almost completely mess up. Okay, let you move out the way a bit. I died just in here. Oh yeah, I deliberately let myself die against this guy. I remember now. Okay. Did surprisingly well there. Now, the further I can make it in this without making any mistakes, the better. Oh, yes. All of you little lovelies. Okay, I will admit, I did hear something. Oh, no. Hear something about this game that, oh, you annoying lovely, annoying little lovely. Okay, there's one in the middle. Don't go. Okay, go back on there. You're gonna have left the thing? Yep. That's annoying, but I can use the heal. Okay. Right, it was this room. I've never got through this room, but we can do it, right? Oh no! I don't have anywhere to really go here, and the enemies I'm gonna die. I might as well die here. But die here, I've at least got a cocoon to heal at this point in the game. Right, can you come across this way, please? Thank you. I think it's better off dying there and having the cocoon than trying to farm the health back on this run. Oh, that is an annoying placement for the two of them, but this is the only thing that gets me with these. The fact that they respawn and can respawn in different parts of the room. Hey, I'm just wondering, do I have any tools that attacking me? The spike balls attacking me there.
I can't watch this.
Hey, Lack, how you doing? Don't look, don't look.
Shout out to
I'll hide everything.
Oh my god.
Hi, Toma. Happy New Year, Lack. How are you doing? To be fair, there's nothing on the holidays at the moment, so I think we're safe. Just completely ignore the background. Actually, I meant to ask Ace about this the other day because I know Ace has played some and did say something about a certain point.
Yes, she does.
Let's just say, like, if you like jump puzzles, there is a nice section that you're gonna like. There's nothing in the back. What? There is no back. I mean, I guess I could just go... Right, go maze center. There we go. You can't say anything. We're all blocking it. Well, me, and me. And we'll back too. There we go. We'll just block it. Oh, but yeah, there is a nice section that I'm sure you're going to absolutely love. So... Oh, great. Well, at least the egg's fairly big. The egg blocks things. Yeah, see, this is absolutely fine. Like, I'm just going to go here and I will just play the game in the background. And then I completely missed a jump, but luckily no one could see that. Never happened. Funnily enough, I am back to exactly the same location now because I missed that jump. Ah. So you doing, like? Do you have a good New Year's Eve? I can't remember if I saw you yesterday. I literally... Let's just say I'm quite hungover today. Well, not terrible. I mean, I mainly sat around and got drunk and had a call, and there might have been a tail involved, and oh yeah, and then we raided Obama. Good times. Had to clean up some blur, but you know, New Year, yeah, it's bound to happen occasionally. See, the trick is, you be the one who's super drunk and throw up everywhere. Then it's other people's problems. You're too drunk to handle it. Just straight facts. Bob's always scuffed. What's happening now? Got the short end of the stick. Yeah. Oh. Well, 07 stream. So what's actually going on with Bob right now? Well, other than there is no stream. But not. Well, it was supposed to be a quiet night in, just sitting around watching some streams and everything like that. Turned into basically sitting around heavily drinking in the car and doing some... Let's just say doing some stuff because it was funny. Unfortunately, I can't really talk about what that was. Okay, I'm gonna rotate the drinks, I think. Trying to play a Stanley Parable. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think I ever did stream that. I was going to say, I don't think I had any problems, but no, I don't think I ever played that on stream in the end. Like, I did consider it once, but it's a lot more fun to play that game when you've never played it. So yeah, discovering. Well, I would still have fun playing it, but I wouldn't be like reacting to it. I would be running around going, oh, I want to watch this bit. Like the broom closet ending. Go away and tell everyone how great the broom closet ending is, because the best ending. Oh, good. To be honest, given the amount of random shit and achievements in that game for random shit, there should have been an achievement for actually following the advice and like quitting the game while you were in the broom closet, just going, yep, this is an ending. Actually achieved the broom closet ending, just close the game. Get there, sit around. Okay, I'm done playing. I've got the broom closet ending. I wonder what the actual issue with that is. Oh, not much can do about it, so, well, hope he manages to get it fixed. Anyway, I should probably actually start playing again. Okay, gotta run away. Okay, to be honest, you're not gonna say too much here since, I mean, yeah, but wouldn't want to spoil you too much. Nice little buggy. Bad little buggy, you're not allowed to explode. No, no, no. Okay, so, okay, this room. Honestly, I wish sometimes you could see when I'm actually playing the game, because I was pulling so hard to the left-hand side there, going, No, this way, this way. Unfortunately, games don't work like that, and moving the controller in direction doesn't actually make you go further that way. But it feels like it does. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I hate that being so close. Oh god. Okay, so I've gone a little bit back off you. Okay, yous come back. That is actually very useful knowledge. Because I'm going to use these to get some self. Because now I can heal, but I would also like to have a full bar of self. Unfortunately, I can't get bonus self because I need to get Cocoon back. I wonder if there's an easy place to me find a mask shard. I think there probably is, and it's just a little area that I've walked past. But unfortunately it won't be easy to find on the map is the main problem. Okay, so you're going up there and across. I need to dash. There we go. Ooh, made it that time. Oh. Oh, I don't have all the silk. I thought I'd got it back, but I guess I lost it. Oh, wait. I was doing the raw. Oh no. And now I'm gonna. Okay, too close. Can I get something to hit, please? Not that guy. Oh my god, he was in the water. I was hoping to be able to get enough to at least get rid of the maggots. But... yeah, at this rate, I'm going to be dead by the time I get there. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I can at least get the cocoon back. I'm queuing the maggots, but... I'm in the same situation as I was last time. Okay, I'm going to try and get the silk to heal. Okay, it's not down here, so I'm going to reset. Oh, I need to not do that. That's wasting silk. Come on. Spawn down the bottom of the room. Thank you. Okay, so there's some healing. If I can get up to a decent amount here. Yeah, I think if I do that, left, right, middle, back, then I'm going out and turning around and, well, I'm slightly closer. Because unfortunately, if I touch the water, I get maggots. Still not this side. I can afford some hits now, so that's actually good. I wish this was a bit more consistent spawn down here though. Would make it a bit easier to farm. And the silk. There we go. So I'll need another one of them to get to max health. I'll probably need to fight another 3 of these. 3, maybe 4. Oh, unfortunate. I've been struggling with this section, so I kind of need to go in with max health and enough silk to heal if I can. Because there is definitely times I've been working up this room that I would have been able to do it if I could have healed. But it's the respawning ones that kind of get me. Because I've tried killing them 1 time and I've tried running past them. And if I kill them, brilliant, I can do a little bit. But then the respawn. And I don't know if it's like how the respawn is calculated, but it always feels like it spawns in one of the spots near you, like potential areas near you. So I found that I don't know if I would say it was worse than killing them, but could be worse because if I go fast up the room, they end up far behind, and if they're far behind, they can't do anything to me. Let's say I'm getting annoyed at trying to spawn this and I'm like, should I just go for it? I kind of want to be on full though, that full would definitely be better. But it's just very inconsistent at spawning. I think I would need to go up top. Oh. Will one of you come up here? Please, someone actually come on the platform? Anyone? When it came across, it just... yeah, I always struggle to actually hit them ones is the problem there. Oh, I was hoping, just hoping it would be here, but no. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Okay, now decisions. Do I go for full healing? Hey. Oh my god, that was so close to a failure. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. There. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so now I've done half the health, and you know what? I could be on this for like literally hours. I kind of don't want to spend hours doing this one room. The reason I'm save quitting is it takes me back to the bench. You know, I'm going to be doubly checking these rooms because I did see something just to double check, but I did actually, it was completely accidentally, we came across the bar peels, I think I didn't get a secret here. It's under there. I don't know what's down here, but I was watching something and saw someone go through there and was like, oh, I don't think I did that. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Frick. See, I was doing okay then, going, right, I'm going to be getting a bit of the health back, but apparently not. But yeah, it was kind of unfortunate that I saw this. Like, I saw it on a YouTube short, and like, I'm usually pretty good at like flicking off, but I'd already seen them go through because basically started off the video going, oh, look what's down here. Speaking of which, what's down here? Oh. Oh. Wait, so is there another way to get up? How do you get up to that top section? Okay, there's a bit off to the left. Right. Left, right, same difference. That does take partially into that area. If I can figure out how the hell to get there. Oh, it's the bit here and go up. But since now, you have access to that. I was a little slow on that, so I'm so glad that actually worked. Okay. Oh, that was not nice. I haven't fought these in like ever. Ooh, rosaries. Sorry, I'm starting to remember names for things. Ooh, balls. My God, can I actually... Oh no. That was close, but not close enough. Okay. Okay. That was my bad. Yeah, kind of what happened there is I've got the double jump. Okay, so straight up from here. Oh, into the other area. Oh. Yay, little friend! Woo! We have friend! New friend, new friend. We have... What the fuck is this? No, 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 no. You're not allowed to come over here. What the... Wait, did you just leave? The thing ran out the door? Oh, it's the one that you need to pay to go in. Okay. I'm gonna use that one, but... Okay. This one. I was just going down slowly. I know it's here somewhere. But yeah, as much as I try to avoid spoilers on things, unfortunately, sometimes just happens. Okay, so your boss fight, the one down the bottom is a boss fight. But yeah, I do need to doubly check them areas. Don't know how to get access to that, so probably a fall through. I think it's the 2 fights or continue the story. Or do that hell in fire water. I can't decide. I might try that. I don't know. Like, I'm considering whether or not to try doing that off screen, because I don't mind doing stuff like that as much off stream, because I'll be sitting around doing like the same thing like 50 times. Like, all the new stuff I like doing, but something like that is kind of just it's mindless farming basically. Right, best off going all the way through. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to come for me. No, no, no. Except for you. You can come for me. Yeah, if I go here... Oops. Didn't even say that. I think it's this way. I'm looking for Forge Daughter. Yeah, Forge Daughter's this way. Yeah, your Forge Daughter, so yeah, right next to the bench. Okay. I think. Yeah, just go down to the fight now. So it's straight down and to the left. Oh, right. I think I remember this now. Oh! I think I remember this now. I remember the spikes here. What do I do? I jump straight into these spikes. I'm gonna come over here and just fall off. Thank you. Okay, so this exit? Yeah. Okay, and this is a fight. So there's only the one real enemy en route. Damn it, I wanted to hit him. Okay, that was greedy. Didn't get punished, but yeah, I should always go for the attack. Not go for the attack at the end. Try really. Oh god. What the fuck do you call a combo? That was just me being confused. I actually lost my position on screen after the respawn. Oh god. This is going to be a difficult one. Why the first time I did this fight, it went so smoothly and now I'm just like, nah, you can't do that. Can't do that, mate. It's a wait until that goes. Yeah, jumping down here, I thought it was the same change, not fall down into the spikes. Yeah, give me orders. What should I do? What should I do? Yes. Oh, damn. Ooh, I did not say you doing that. Okay, I can get the heal in. Oh, I was not meaning to press down during that. I was trying to get the attack off only, but unfortunately I pressed down. Okay, so don't hit me, thank you. And then I'll just go straight into you. Okay, I can just knock you into the fire, that's easy. Okay, you hit me, but I've got you guys, so... Okay. You know what I'll say about greedy? That was just poor decision. Okay. Oh, is this where the second guy comes in? Fuck. I was expecting little guys. I'm thinking at that point in the fight, I do just want to focus on one guy. Oh no. Saying that, I'll get hits wherever I can. But I'm trying to think which one would be the worst one to keep around. I think the original guy wouldn't be the worst because I'm more used to his attack pattern. But he'll also die easier because I'm more used to his attack pattern. So... I don't know. What do you think? You were old. But also, don't get greedy. get greedy is basically how I get hit by that. Every single time. So I think he does that when you're like in range of it. He does the other when you're not. So when you're close and he's choosing an attack. Oh, that was just poor timing. I do need to remember I can pogo on that. Because there's sometimes I'm going and I don't have the double jump up. And that's why I get hit by it. Okay, so it's not 100% he does the up one when you're close because he didn't do it there. Okay, that was completely accidental, but that actually worked out perfectly. Oh, fuck. And then I just screw up on him. Yeah, but one of the guys ended up getting hit into the lava, and then I could just knock the other one in easy. You know what? I'm going to heal. Yeah, I was healing because I was like, the other guy's coming in, so... Ooh. Okay. Oh, you were aiming down there. Fuck you. Okay. Stop. I think they're the worst ones where he chucks them and it's predicting. Well, it's not predicting. That's the problem. I'm expecting it to predict, but it doesn't predict. It goes where you were, not where you are. Okay, now's the chance. Okay. I was so worried about the other guy, I just gave that one a free hit. Oh! Ooh, almost went into lava. Yeah, I didn't think these guys were too hard. It's just working it all in, keeping an eye on everything. I think the thing that I don't like is because it's a completely desync fight. I prefer fights with multiple things where you can like sort of infer what one's going to be doing because of the other one's actions. Okay, that was going to explode. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Fuck you. Oh! He knocked me into the lava. Still, much better. Much better than the first attempt at it. Or the last attempt last time. That was much more akin to the first time I fought these. And actually, Probably better because first time I remembered I had tools and spammed them. There's a number of these fights I've looked and went, you know, actually, if I actually remembered to use tools, it would have been a hell of a lot easier, but unfortunately, I didn't, so... Dun, 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 dun. And you and me. Grab one of these. 2 seconds. Yeah, I didn't think you needed really to hear me shotgun half-gun monster. Okay. Okay, so waste the healing, but because of wasting the healing, I didn't need to heal. That's why I like the, I can't remember what it's called, but the one that, was it, protects. Okay. I didn't think I was going to make that. Okay, got them ones down. That is probably the stage I do not like in this fight. Even when there's the 2 guys at the end, there's the bomb thrower ones are a bit in your face with the bombs. The amount of times I get hit with them. Okay. You're gonna be summoning the other dude. Yeah, I didn't bounce off that. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so his front spears I don't bounce off. And I didn't realise his spears exploded from the start. I thought that was just later on. Okay, so you jumped down about that far. Okay. Ooh. Seriously, did I just bounce? Oh, crap. Oh no. I was doing alright until that point. Okay. Heal. Like, I wasn't doing great, but... Oh. Oh. Fuck. And that was completely of my own fault. That was too close. I was more worried about his explosion than the other guy. Okay. Can I get the heal? Thank you. Okay. Okay, couldn't get hit by that, but that's fine. I can get a heal. That's one down. Okay. Dang lava. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. What do you mean you can chuck it through the lava sometimes? Like, usually you can't chuck it through the lava. Okay, so can't hit them in midair. Good to know. There we go. Honestly, the last part of that was a hell of a lot easier. I suppose the last time I actually made it to the end part of that fight was the first time. I wasn't expecting him to suddenly get faster and lava start appearing and, you know, all that jazz. Yippee! New area. Ooh, wait. New bench? New bench? Where does this area go then? If you give me a bench down here. Ooh. Yeah. The funny thing is, I did just see that with the corner of my eye, like, because I do actually have the art channel open. Right, do this again. Because it doesn't actually, for some reason, take the thing. That is very, very moody me. You have found me this morning. Or about right now. Girl, I just can't today. Can you... Quite wild. Been that they had a wild night. Quite wild, I would say. That is absolutely amazing. Wait, is this a quick sketch you said you were doing before? Okay, so yeah, it was. Told you I was speedrunning out. That is so good for like... God. Okay, I've only been here for 3.5 hours. So what? You said that probably 3 hours ago? Jeez. What the hell do you do to play? Okay, like, I know it doesn't have anything like shading and stuff like that on, so... Which, really time-consuming parts, but... That is sauce on me. That being said, the bottle needs to be filled. That's what solves the problem. Like, if you've had too much alcohol, you fix that by having more alcohol. Obviously. A lot of practice. Well, yeah. A lot of fuck it, good enough. Why is auto mod being a bitch right now? I need to have a look at that sometime because it feels like the moderation settings have gone up. But I haven't changed anything. Okay, swearing. No filtering. Sexual content. I don't know. A lot of these things are like... I'll try putting some of these down to less filtering and hopefully that works. Like, it's just getting annoying with the amount of times having to approve messages. It feels like auto mode has got a lot more harsh. Your 2026 offboard's going to be very crowded. Oh god. To be honest, okay, I might be being a bit leaky here, but I might have had an idea that I don't know if it's going to work out, but I'm going to talk to some of the artists and yeah. Well, what I was kind of thinking, okay, I'll put me top corner. Where's last year? It's last. Okay, need to get rid of that. What I was thinking is this artboard here. I've been looking for a few things that I could do handcam, and honestly, it was actually Mabel who gave me the idea today because Mabel was doing cross stitch, and go on. You know, I can do cross stitch. I've done it many times before. And I've been looking for some way to like put some of the... I want to basically hang something from like the stream stuff on the wall, and I was going, should I get something printed out? Should I get something actually made and done into a poster for myself? But I'm going, okay, I might need to retweak things a bit so it's not exactly this layout. What is it? I take at least sections of each piece of the art, make it into an artboard, turn that into a cross stitch pattern and do that. Because, well, one thing is we have a hell of a lot of cross stitch thread in the house, like pretty much every single colour. Let's just say we've pretty much got the inventory of a craft shop in the house. So we've pretty much got every It's the Anchor DMC threads we've got. We've got every single Anchor, I think. More or less red colour in the house. So if I took something like this and turned it into a cross stitch pattern, it's something that I could sit and do hand cam with. But also at the end of it, it would be something that I would be able to, you know, hang up on the wall. So I might do that. It's just an idea, but yeah, I'm probably going to be talking to all of you who've made pieces of art, because go on, do you mind if I crop this like this? Because unfortunately I don't want to make it massive. I don't want to make a fucking tapestry. So what you're saying is you need more. No. I'm not saying I need more art. I'm saying this for the 2025 stuff. Unfortunately, it's not 2025 anymore, so the entries are closed. That being said, if I end up doing this and it actually works out well, I might actually end up doing the same next year. So maybe. I don't know that, like, I don't know whether I need to do all pieces, whether I need to. Hey, I've got Bria. Hey, well, how you doing? Sorry, we're just talking about last year's art, and I'm thinking of doing hand cam, of basically making a cross stitch pattern out of it, and well, doing that on hand cam. So I kind of want something to put into my room from like the stream. So I mean, the easiest for me would just be to make an art wall and get it printed professionally. But I'm pelting her with more art. Yes, they are. Get rid of the art wall. No, this was the art from yesterday. This one's the art from today. There we go. So we've had looking good for the 2026 art wall. I was half joking about this before and going, should I actually just start a folder in OBS for 2026 artwork and just add new pieces as they come along? No. It's only been 2 in the new year. Yeah. The other piece was 2 days ago. That was last year. That was like so last year. Oh god. Yeah. The other piece was the Chinese dance one, wasn't it? What? Oh! I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you sent that one today. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we'll go 3 pieces. Okay. See, I have small brain. Small brain does not remember what happened at the start screen. Why you no drag? There you go. Yeah, this one is because I'm going to get fucked in Factorial. Okay, I just love the juxtaposition between all of these, because you've got the one at the top left that kind of looks seductive, the one at the top right that looks kind of pissed that you're waking her up, and then you've got the one in the middle like, oh no. And looking so bad. Yeah, yeah. Good luck while you record some stuff. Okay, well, well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Yeah, the Chinese dance was last year. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this one, even though it was like 3 hours ago. Okay, it's 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, I didn't forget in 3 hours. It was 3.5 hours ago. You can forgive me for forgetting 3.5 hours ago. Who can remember what happened 3.5 hours ago? Sheesh. To be fair, the thing is, like, I did yap for like God knows how long today. Well, I'm doing it again. Like, I am yapping rather than playing the game. Um, any excuse to yap today. And God help yous if I was actually streaming last night, because I couldn't shut up. Want to practice drawing a people face, so you had some fun. Yeah. Wouldn't care if you forget 10 minutes after, because no, you like it either way. To be honest, like, this is the thing though, like, I might forget that it happened, but then I'll be looking back on stuff and go, wait, that one, I love that one. And I am still not looking forward to going to a planet. I get my arse beat by fucking biters right at the start. Um, um, You know, since I just did a boss and I did that, should I go? Well, I need to go use the little lady's room. You know, just holding my nose. Yeah. That's the way to put it, isn't it? Holding your nose. I'm gonna go have a massive shit. I'm pretty sure that's what Pouty Nose is called for. Well, I'm gonna be a couple of minutes in there. Don't wait around. That being said, I swear I get like this with like Hollow Knight games. Like, whenever I really need to go to the loo, I do absolutely brilliant in boss fights, because I'm like, right, I am not moving until I beat this boss. And then, yeah, it's just like, okay, lock the fuck in. I am beating this boss this time. Don't care. No matter, no how. Okay, sorry, I was just looking at this, and this needs like 2 other figures above the middle one. So we've got the 5 standing behind one. If you get the meme, you get the meme. Because I just looked up at it there and going, the 3 standing behind, and them looking like, oh. Go on. Okay, so that's the first thing that's going to happen with this art wall this year. You know what? I am just gonna make these into a folder. Group Art 2026. I will replace these once I actually save them properly. Say I'm using online versions, and online is always subject to change. There we go. We're in a group, so I can pause the group if needed now. Actually, if I select the group, can I try? No. Okay, I might need to just try. Oh, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. If I add stuff and drag it into the group, it should expand the range of the group. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking how OBS works here. Like, that's why I don't do too many things on the fly, because as soon as I'm trying to do things and talk about it, I suddenly forget everything that I've actually learned about said topic. And yeah, not always the best thing. Angry me is angry. Angry. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to steal the headshot from the new one and make that an emote. Just like, I don't know, something along the lines of Angie. It would be pretty cool. Pretty good for that. Okay, I need to move some of these cans from the desk because I just realized when I go over that direction, my voice is actually resonant. Well, it's probably like me speaking, the air going over the top of the can is resonating off them, and I can just hear every now and then. So I should probably actually clean up the desk a bit as well. Right, where's my be right back message? I'm not taking meds anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think I can have any more of them. That being said, the meds I took last time have done wonders for my throat. So, yippee. More just, I need to use Lumen. Salt medicine, Silksong. Okay, Guntaloo. Guntaloo. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, depending on how long it takes. Goodbye. Oh, well, this is awkward. I've been talking while I was getting set up, but, yeah. Well, anyway, I'm back now, still. And get you done, recentered. Hopefully that's tracking properly now. Hopefully my phone doesn't run out of battery, because apparently it's down to 15%. It should be okay. Should be okay. Well, it gets down 15%, everything else goes into low battery mode, so hopefully it'll stop a lot of the other stuff draining. I would love to have fast charging up here, but without basically putting power brick on the desk, which I don't want to do if I can avoid it. So yeah, bye bye 2006 outboard. God, I can't believe there's 3 pieces of art already. You need to stop. Okay, if I put the glass over here. I had a wine glass on the desk that I'm keep going to knock over, and it's just like, probably shouldn't do that. Might be a bad idea. Okay, so do we have anything in here? Oh, a switch. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay, it does go 2 ways. Stop, you mean more? I mean, I'm not going to say no to more, but I do enjoy every piece. I just feel bad because I don't know. It's one of these things where I'm like, I don't deserve it. So... Okay, so we've got something up here. Oh, Silkator. Oh. I'm not going to say no to another Silkator. They've been kind of useful, mainly in boil water. Damn it, I was trying to go on the wall, because I didn't know what I was falling into. Oh, you're going to be, yeah, massive explosion. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but... I could just skip it, but... I'm guessing this is teaching me what it does. Okay. Alright, so you're a way back. Wait. Did I... Oh, I must have... Oh. Did I have access to that? Because I did... No, I think I just put the marker there. For the boss fight. Okay, so you're basically infinite range. Gotcha. Anything down here? Well, there's that. Nothing else. By the looks of it. Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay, see one up that wall. Right, you open a passage. So, okay. You know, having double jump makes these wall sections a lot easier. Okay, so we took the up path through. Oh no! Okay. No, very good there. Wait till you go up, then double jump. I was going to say double jump and then skip over, but oh my god. I think I might actually use the... I did pick up a... Yeah, Silk Eater there, so I think I'm going to actually use it because that is in an awful place. Okay, I might... Well, I will check out the bottom route this time. It mightn't actually go anywhere. Oh, there's just beach shard. Okay, it's 140 shells. It's like the pack's just... Fuck you. Oh, right, you come out to the side too. Okay, that cocoon I can get. And it does refresh the healing, so... Like, it refreshes the amount of silk I've got destroying the cocoon. So, yeah. That's fine to go for. Good, good, good. I can do that. Okay. I'm thinking why am I not so immersed in the sound today, but I'm going, oh right, I never actually put the headset on. I decided against it. Oh, puts your cocoon at the start. Oh, so that was a wasted Silk Eater. Fuck. Silk Eater before. Oh, you bitch. Also, that one trying to get me while I'm healing. Naughty boy. Okay, so I can rest here. Well, right, so we've got to go up. Oh no. Ah, damn it. I was trying to hook shot across, but I failed to actually press the button. Well, at least I guess that's what happened. Oh. I think it is actually one of the things I'm actually the worst at in any of the Hollow Knight. Basically doing jumping and fighting. Which, okay, I guess I'm not really fighting these, but... Fuck. I was trying to be clever, okay? Like that. I think if I get down here, yep, safe spot. I'm actually going to use the healing. That's where I was trying to get over, and that's where I unlocked the shortcut. Okay, anything in that room? Doesn't look like it. I can open this, it goes under here. What are you? An old diving bell. The door should by no air clamp. Let me play music. Open for me. Sweet, sweet look. Didn't think so. Okay, so you're something that's locked. I'm guessing there's an item somewhere that I need to get. There is items at some, at least, of the shops that I'd looked at and went, you sound like you might open some. That is a possibility. If I died in there, that would have been so annoying that I'd only opened up one of the doors. It literally tells me, bench this way. Okay, so the bell down there. So I've cleared that one. The fight up there, but that's Ennis Road, so Bilewater is probably the quickest. Okay, so if I go to about Forge Daughter and then work up from there, that's basically up. This guy. I'm just going to zone so I can just check them out. There we go. I don't know why I went into here. It's like, oh, area. But new. No, how you doing? Well, I'd ask how your New Year went, but... Well, actually, I didn't say you for your New Year, did I? How was the New Year in the end? I saw you last night, not for your New Year. Thank you for the resub. Where am I going? Straight across. Whew. That was too close. I tend to do that. I don't know why. I know it's a bad habit of mine, just instantly going into a room and dashing. Right, hit on it. Wait, you're breakable. Ooh. Okay, was there actually a bench here? Just in case. No, there wasn't. I can get back easy enough. I figured you. I figured you were one. Get lowered. Oh, Lee! Woo! Hi, friend. Actually, I should go back to the flea guys, shouldn't I? Where? Oh, where did the move to? Oh god, I can't remember where the move to. Because the move from down bottom. Oh, there they are. Okay, so they're to the right of Bellheart. I haven't been to the flea guys in a long time, and yeah, I'm sure they said about continue to give rewards. Anything I missed here? Did I say this? No. Oh, is this the way to go to the area that I didn't know what to do with? It looked to be moving that way on the map. That is... HQ bell. Fucking bells. No, we do seem to be going up here. It's not going to be just after. Wait, speak. What do you want, slave? Slave? I am a traveller, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. The noise from above has returned. What pitiful clamour. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature, guiding the curse upon the time. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave, a nuisance. Be gone. I'll waste no more words on slave. Be gone. Okay, so I've got to prove to this guy I'm not a slave. What was I doing? Oh yeah, please. Where am I at with everything else? Oh, I've managed to pick up a whole 30 rosemary. Okay, what the fuck are they called? Rosaries. Like I was going, rosemary? No. Rotisserie? No. Oh yeah. Look here, all these lively trees flock to our caravan. Thanks to you for your hunting. Our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match those caravans of our fabled past. To me, so many safe is a welcome sight, Master. Their playful cheer suggests you a fine steward for these swelling troops. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It's time to climb and hoist our towards drier caves. Good friend, please, would you join us on this next journey? No, I'm not going to travel with you. Alas, Miss Hornet, till our paths cross again, our dearest wishes go with you. Safe travels to you, Troop Master. Yeah. Okay, Troop Flea Master, but still. I thought you said you were going to give me more stuff if I kept finding fleas. They mightn't have said that. I might be making that up. I know I said still look for fleas. I assumed there would be a reward. Okay, so where... Okay, was Bylewater go left, go through the other area? Ada! Hello! Hi, Beastie Boy! Bylewater. Yeah, Bylewater. Now you've been going through the... I don't mind as much. I hate it. I don't mind as much. I hate it. I can't see anything in this one. I did use the bench, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay, that was close. Again. Too fast out. I just zone and I'm like, okay, dash, go quick. Okay. Yeah, need to pick up maggots this way, don't I? That kinda sucks. Was there a good way to get silk in this or the next area? That I do not remember. I was going to say, there's something spikes here. Yep, spikes. And spikes. No fights through there, so that's good. Where do I need to go? Across this area? Fuck you. It's the only thing with this quest. It is very slow. Where's the closest bench? Down and to the left. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this one with the swingy ball. Okay, so there was something secret here, but I explored it. And I think this is the right room. Yep. Straight up from here, and we've got a second boss fight for the day. Oh, it's a gauntlet. Can't remember. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay. I got greedy. Greed is not good. Okay. I kinda fucked myself in the corner there. Okay. Oh, nice. I got the heal up and got the bell effect. Yeah, if I get hit by them, unfortunately I get the maggot. Oh god. Bounce off the walls, which kind of sucks, and it can butt bounce. Okay, butt bounce is going to be more the issue, but I think the main issue with doing this right now is I just haven't done the well. That is about twice the amount of time I've done the fight for. So yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't trigger until I hit the gong. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to press down on that attack. I think it's the only thing using analog stick is sometimes you do just drift slightly off direction. So you think, like, I thought I was pressing to the right there and I was pressing down. Probably ever so slightly. Okay. Yeah, that. Get healing in. Okay, now I've got maggots. Oh no. So don't just do this fight just going, don't get hit. Honestly, if I can predict them ones a bit better, the butt slams, I think I've kind of got this. Oh, bleh. And judge the height I need. So it's not the first time that's happened. Okay, I need to check out the tools. Hey, Sona. How are you doing? You recovered from last night yet? Oh, God. I'll just... Well, there we go. Yeah, I'll just hide this while I'm standing around talking. There you go. You can see the old board for this year. I'm not going to spoil anything.
There you go.
Fucking hell. Why is it this color? Bitch threw a fucking burger at me. Granted, I did probably deserve it because...
Well, hey, you didn't catch your burger. That's kind of your own fault. I'm not going to lie.
It's got to a point to play that basic premise of the game is chatters can place orders and Screen Master make them. So we kept making really complicated stuff.
Alrighty.
And at the last second, just put in, no, we're not happy with the service, we would like to leave.
That was funny.
So,
Can someone
yeah,
clip that?
fucking
Can someone
food at me the
clip
next
that?
time was probably well deserved.
I guess Sona's forcing me to eat his meat. Just
Also true. Sona is forcing me to eat his meat. I would say clip that, but it's already clipped. But yeah, I've already told them to stop. Like, we're on what? Well, technically, I'm on the second. But I think more... Don't need 3 new pieces of art, like, the start of 2026. I don't need this much. I don't deserve this much. I do love them all. Oh, we have horns, we have hungover, and we have like, oh no. Fucked all your DLC. I'm using the art to like hide the game. No, when people have been coming in, I've been trying to put something on the screen. Like, people I specifically know don't want to be spoiled on Silksong. So, why not put the art on? That being said, I don't think I can actually go on much longer tonight, guys, because it is getting more and more difficult to talk. I am gonna beat these bitches though, because, yeah. I'm gonna do this fight. I want to get this fight done at least. Okay, warning, we're going back to the game in 3, 2, 1. Would help if I actually knew where it was. Okay, back to the right. Screen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I was looking at these while I was at the bench. Where did Pin have wanted these tough shells? Maybe? All the boring sounds nice. The explosion. Honestly, I wish I had more stats on all the shit. Because I would love to know. Yeah, that's used a lot of the shell ports I have. But, oh well. I do have the couple of packs. Oh, dark and open. I suppose I could actually fight enemies on the way. Ding dong! We're here for the fight! Ah, I was trying to dash there and I completely missed it. Okay, heal there because I completely messed up. Hey, come here. Got a few more hits on that guy, but okay. Yeah, I keep misreading the oh, I fucking jumped into that. Okay, so if I'm on the ground, I can dash under him when he's up on me. The walls are gonna... I dashed the wrong direction. The walls are gonna fuck me with all of them. When they bounce off the wall... Ooh. Off the walls, like... It is predictable. Oh. Oh, you flew up too quickly. Again, I didn't expect him to come up quite so fast. I expect it to stay down a little bit longer than it does. Girls gotta learn the fight bit. Honestly, I should probably have left. I'll just end up hitting the cocoon anyway, so it's fine. I thought it was... Oh god. I'm gonna heal. Mainly because I can build up a bit of soul off these. Not much as it turns out. Didn't think they were quite that close to death. Okay, what are you doing? Butts. No, that's not butt, that's butt. I shouldn't be calling it the wrong thing, otherwise I will confuse myself. Okay, I tried dash under, but unfortunately it was too close. Okay, heal that. Yeah, got to, if I'm doing that, go quite high. Much higher than I think I need to. Oh my god, you bitch. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was doing okay at the start of the fight. No, I should dash the other way. I wonder if you can dash cancel. Not really. Yeah, I was wondering if you could dash cancel using the grabby tool. But no, it looks like you do need the. I was wondering if there was a way I could have actually avoided that. Possibly if I went through and immediately after the dash used the grab tool. I might have been able to, but that needs very quick reactions. I do need to remember I can use that as an additional dash shot. I've basically got double jump and double dash. Because I can do dash grabby thing. Honestly, thinking about it, I would actually prefer it in some ways if that was actually the control scheme. Like, it would involve changing some of the jumps in this, but if they were both dash, because that's how I kind of say it is dash and double dash. We need to pee again. So I'm gonna run because I am so sorry then. I think I've just drank a little too much while I've been I think I've just drank a little bit much while I've been going. Right, I need something to wake me up. Do you know what I need to do? Drink a load of Monster. Do you know what I need to do? Drink a load of Monster. Okay, I will be. Okay, I might have took a little detour there because I remember there was some pigs in blankets. I love pigs in blankets. If you don't know what they are, it's basically take a sausage, wrap it in bacon and cook it. So, yeah. It's fucking amazing. Oh, that's cool. I like the idea of doing it, clips of the thing. Like, I would possibly do something like that, but all my clips are shit, so... I mean, they're not all shit, but... Actually, that is one thing I need to do at some point. Go through and actually clean up the clips a little bit. But... hey, I will do that at some point. Okay. I picked up my controller and started pressing buttons, but naturally I had Stream Manager selected, so pressing buttons and then I'm like, no. I didn't want you to like press random buttons. What does the controller want to do? Well, should we just start now? Yeah, why not? I don't know what I actually clicked on. It clicked on something, but I suppose I never actually think about this, but I was just considering, like, I could change press. I forget. Okay. I'm gonna heal so I can build some soul. Yeah, already at the next heal, so that's good. Damn it. There we go. Okay, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Yeah, I think when he does the slam, I should go close. That one, I should dash away. Oh, God. Yeah, that one I can go close because that gets me A, away from the walls, B, close to him. Ooh, except when he's near the edge of the room. Noted. Ooh, that was close. And I fucked that one up, but that's fine. What are you doing? Yeah, I'll heal. And close. Oh. Buddies. Not quite close enough. Oh, I was pressing O. Why was I pressing O? Okay, what you gonna do? That one. Do a big slam, thank you. Do that. Okay, I got maggoted and then I jumped into him. Fuck's sake. Oh no. Honestly, good points and bad points from that fight. Did some good dodging, but then did some like absolutely awful decisions that like kind of killed it. So oh yeah, this sprint. I always forget about the sprint. Come here, little buggies. I think the ball one's almost dead. Okay, the ball puppy one. Okay, it switched over at some point. No, I hadn't realised. Okay. Okay. You know, when he does the butts on, I might just jump and avoid. Just get the fuck out of the way. Okay. I was literally talking about what I would do with that, and then I completely ignored what I was saying and just went and did the normal way I often get hit by. This is definitely do as I say, not as I do, because, yeah. In the moment, my decision making apparently sucks. Do that. No. I misread what I was going to do, so I ended up. Okay, I can get rid of the maggots. Now, don't get maggots again. Would have loved to have left that with, like, healing to spare, but not on the cards. Okay. Fuck. Okay, do that. Oh no, I moved. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh no, that was awful. Okay, so when you're down there, you do multiple out of the same hole. Okay, 1 and 2. Oh, you went into the middle. Fuck you. Okay, side. Oh no. And I jumped into it. Oh, I thought he was going, but no. Yeah, I've said many times with some of these bosses, wait and see what they do. Okay, I don't need magma. One extra mask at the end might be nice. Wait, what? Flavouring the cork will... Oh! You know what? That might be alright. Like, if I double jump near them, deal some damage. Unlock one of them so I can get all of the tools. That's actually a decent sized slash around. Yay! I remember to sprint. Okay. Once again from the top. I need to remember that when I'm in a fit position and that I can just parry them. But it's not parry, it's yeah. Okay, so we've got game plan here. Basically, don't get hit. From him that directly, because he does 2 points of damage, and from the balls because they give me maggots. I did kind of get into a rhythm in the last fight, so hopefully I can continue that. I don't know. Also, the last stream I did talk about I'm going to try and actually look at the screen some more. Like, I think when I'm talking, I need to literally put a dot or something on the screen and go, you're looking at this dot at all times, talk to the dot. Because I am still going with the, well, my eyes go up here because I'm not looking at anyone, I'm just talking to the thin air. Sorry, there's something that I'm going, I don't have context on it, so hopefully that's just resolved by the time I'm free. Oh, I just remembered I was supposed to make some mixed up changes for today, but whoops, I guess I'll be for Sunday. Okay. Come on, lock in. We got this. What? Oh, double shit. I accidentally caught him and then did the thing that I said I'm not supposed to do because I often get hit. Ooh, I wasn't sure I was going to make it around that, but... Too many cooks spoil the maggots, apparently. And this is too many cooks. Let's get rid of them. Okay. I caught myself in that one. I was going to attack him during one of the butt sides from above and just like, no, don't do that. Ooh. Okay. That was an accidental press, so I lost the healing. Unfortunately, I didn't get punished for it, really. Oh, that was close. I hit the ceiling. That I did. Oh, God. I did get punished for that. Okay. Where you going? In there. That's fine. Foot side. Didn't know where you were going, I was just going under you. Okay, so there and there, I'm fine. Don't know if I actually need the heal. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, that is awful. Oh! I screwed that so hard at the end there. Oh my god. Seriously? Like, I wasn't doing great there, but I was doing good recovery. And literally that last segment, I just panicked. Okay. We got this. Okay, I suppose there might be a third phase, but... And actually, we didn't even use tools that time, so... I'm still thinking stream goals, and I know one that I really want to do. I don't know if which way around we're going to do it, though, because I have said about, but basically, I want to get Mascot going, and Mascot is obviously Shock. But don't know if I want to get Art and try and rig it myself, or, well, to be fair, I would love to be able to draw it myself and do it, but I need to do it justice, you know? So, I don't think me doing it is probably the best thing. Wait, you can hit the balls? Didn't actually know that. I just 100% tried to avoid them, so... Doesn't change the trajectory much, but it does change it. Okay. Okay, knocked him down, knocked him down. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was getting hit twice there, but... Oh! Fuck. Okay, so good. Up again. Balls. And balls. And balls. Okay, you almost got me. You almost got me. You're gonna dive. Okay, going in that side, so about here. Come on. Lock the fuck in. We got this. We got this. Oh yeah. Didn't even get maggoted. Pickled muck maggot. Pungent delicacy famous in roach brine. Preserved in roach brine. The most famous creation of disgraced chef. Agree. Okay. Oh, someone wants something tasty. Wait, was it the guys at the top of this room? Because they had a quest for killing something in here because it was tasty. Oh. Wasn't this a quest for like find the brother of it wasn't merchant, it was safety saved is Phil. Phil. But who's this rare cave for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet Phil. I keep wanting to put a H in there. It's Phil. I am Hornet Phil. Look for a wish for your return to Belheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he is eager to see you alive. Young Tid. Oh, he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. The lucky bug is me. My missing brother. Head fast with Belheart Pill. These lands enough for travelling without sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes, to Belheart and my brother. I shall fly quickly. If you pass away, stop and give greeting. I will, because I want to reward. Okay. Let's just ignore how much I fucked that up. Do you want to eat tasty? Nope. They're not the ones that want tasty. I'm sure something was talking about some sort of like tasty thing and it wasn't just them. But I really can't remember. Okay, so that is one down. Still don't have the key for the one up here. I think that's a simple key. I am tempted to go down to this one in Deep Docks and see if I can cook the meat, because that was some sort of fire, but maybe not. You, no clue. Need a key for up to there. You, I think I just need money for. Oh, the right one moves faster. Oh, I don't actually use the effectively right stick too much. I never actually realised you used faster. It was just when it was fighting me. I had my thumb resting on it. And it's a haptic pad, Steam controller. Haptic pad, so like if you have your finger on it, it moves. Even if you're not really putting pressure on. So yeah, I think I'm just going onwards. Yeah, I didn't expect to actually complete the 2 bosses. Oh, 2 boss fights. Yeah, I've got there. I could go to Belhart, see. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably follow the flea. Oh, the fleas are here. By Grand Gate. I might go up there. Go back to... Where the hell is... Okay. Up top of this room to the left. Not this room. The one to the right, but... Interesting. Why I'm saying interesting there is my normal attacks didn't have the range to hit things through objects. Okay, you don't actually trigger switches. Okay. I kind of screwed it. I think it's up here. Yeah. Yep. I do like that slosh around me while I... Well, I think it said when I use... When they float flares. Which I assume to mean the float, but it triggers the double jump too, so that's actually quite nice. To be honest, when you look at stuff like this, I'm guessing you can really tell who came from Hollow Knight and who just picked up Silksong. Because a lot of people who spend a lot of time in Hollow Knight probably do the same as that with the dash to infinity and it wasn't Grand Bellway, it was Blasted Steps. Yeah, I was curious what the fleas, if there was anything different they said now. Actually, do the fleas move on the number of fleas you've hit? like, does the troop move? And on the number of fleas. Okay, so... Ooh! Yeah, I was going to say, I can make that. I just need to use the other tech. And you're at the gate. Krishna, day one. You're Krishna. You return to use... Oh, no. We'll use special. Welcome again, Miss Hornet. See how high our caravan has climbed, resting right on the doorstep of the mighty citadel. It's fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside, the tank of wood before it, both claimed the lives of countless folks. Indeed, a perilous ascent. We have seen many husks in passing. A mighty lot must shine upon us to journey with such success. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use of it for us, please. So, of course, we're all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh, yeah, the spool gets bigger. Okay, so yeah, they'll remain here for now, so I'm guessing they basically move up depending on the amount of fleas we found. I wonder if that's sort of an ending thing, depending on the number of fleas you found, or maybe if you find all the fleas. It's something. Okay, your thing that seemed locked, your thing, your furnace, your an empty room. Ooh, I could go check out the bit below Bellhawk. Well, I'm wondering if the guy beyond below there who was just like, "Oh, slave, go away." I wonder if he likes tasty food. I could swear I've talked to someone who liked tasty food. But I really can't remember who. Hopefully it will come to me before the next stream. And maybe it will, maybe it won't, but hey, we will find out. Next time on... What the fuck am I doing here? Those bugs covering in gleaming bells, they climb the common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. Such a crucial role they award themselves, surely worthy of praise. Sweet lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any further. A settlement born in indolence. Waste no more time instead. Okay, so it's not this guy. Great. When I was looking down this area, I missed a load of shit. Okay, that's a shortcut. Oh, okay. You gonna come back down? Come back down? Come back down. Now where's this go? I might be right with it's working towards the area that I've got marked black there. Wait, is that back to the same area? Silver bell. What the fuck is a silver bell? Finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Alright. Another one. Uh-huh. Why am I getting all these silver bells? What do I need them for? Also, was I supposed to get two? Because I went up and then went down and then it spawned another one. Not the way things usually work. Okay, I know there's... Yeah, I know there's a thing there. Okay, that was a little too quick. Silver bell. Okay. Okay. First one, sure. Second one was 100% my fault. Oh no. I kind of jumped up into that. How many bells do I need? That is the question. Okay, you're going up to the same sort of area. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to go that way. I found the way out. You know when I said this is technically Bellheart and I don't know where or why. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's delivered. It gives you multiple. But why? Okay, I didn't realise you were coming through the exact spot that I was jumping.
Ada!
Ada, come here, baby. Come to me. Not blasted staffs. Bellheart. How many silver bells do I need? Because I'm assuming there's a limit. But what's the limit? Okay, so just generally down. Missed it. Oh, I'm just gonna take the hit. I'm like, what triggered that? But that will have been me doing the double jump. Got that dash thing. Won't go on much longer now. We go. Well, I wanted to get that fight done, and then I didn't get the fight done, and then was just like, oh, just check this out. Oh, just check this out. I wouldn't talk to this guy again, though. Okay, you'll waste no more words. But what the fuck are the silver bells for? We've got 5 of them now in this area. But I don't know what they're used for. But to be honest, you're right. I should finish off here. Save and quit. Like, somehow I've managed to keep going with my voice. I don't know how, because, yeah, it's been kind of shit for the last 3 hours. Just feeling softer spoken and all that, you know. Oh, that makes Daisy. Yeah. Yoon's doing a wrap for 2025, so gotta go help someone in the warehouse. Bye. Okay. Hope that goes okay for you. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here today. It's been a blast. Helps if I can spell right. I'm gonna send it over to you. We've got one raid message for subscribers, one for non-subscribers. Wait, why did I type that in again? Okay, my mind is actually fried at the moment, like literally. So yeah, good luck getting anything out of me in the next like day, because my brain's just mush. But yeah, it's been really good to see everyone this new year. Again, thank you so much for the art. I absolutely love it. Is there anything else to say? Is there anything else to say? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it. So hopefully I will see you Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT. I'm looking at the ceiling again, which I said I'm not supposed to be doing. So luckily I haven't made goals for this year yet, because I already suck at sticking to them. So anyway,